Hi everyone. Hi Summit. How are you doing? We're back. How um how has your day been? I mean it's not been very long, at least for me. I've been awake for what, like 4 hours maybe? Not even that. Probably not. I mean I slept very well actually. Been very good. I've done a couple of things, done my Japanese, which is always nice. So yeah, been pretty good. Um, but I think what everyone wants to see is just the wheel. At least I want to see the wheel. Um, because I'm very curious what it will spin on today. What's it gonna be? Um, I did remove Carto. Let's see. What do I don't know if I want to add anything to it, honestly. You have 3 spin agains. And stream is on there, which I don't know if I want to be on there, to be honest, because I don't think I want to end the stream. I don't tend to want to end immediately. Um, let's see, Hand of Fates. There's some good stuff on here. I really need to get more games on there. Like, go through my list of games and think of what I want to be on there. But let's just spin how it is now and see what happens. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oof, okay, that's a long one, I think. Did I actually install it? I did install it. I guess we can try playing it. We can see how it goes. I have not played it before. I've heard things about it. I don't know if it's very good, but I guess we'll find out. um, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Okay, let me set the game and then see if it will launch. It does. Okay. Kingmaker. There it is. Cool. With the sensitivity warning. Okay. I don't know why a Pathfinder game would have that. Feels like it shouldn't be a game that has photosensitivity stuff in it, but I don't know. I have no idea what the game is about or. It looks good though. Hi Wind, how are you doing? Love to make a king? I don't know. I've not played this game, so I don't know if I will like it or not. I do like D&D type games though, so I mean I like D&D in general. Let's do this. I think we'll do that. Something like that. I don't know. Frequency of character voice response. Occasionally. Or frequently. I don't think constantly. Constantly seems like such a... Like they're constantly like saying stuff and everything. I don't think that's necessary. You're doing well? Tired? Oh, well, I'm doing good. I slept pretty well, so I'm all good. I don't know if so. Graphics set to low. I'm pretty sure we can at least handle like medium or high. Let's set it to high and see how it goes. I don't know how like graphically intensive this game is. I imagine it's not too bad. Language English. Sounds good. Okay. So then new game. We're always striving to improve our work. To this end we need information. Okay, so this is like bug report stuff. Yeah, statistics, whatever. Just, that's okay. Main story. Characters. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make characters, aren't we? So if main story. Difficulty. Weak death door. Your characters will not die after suffering a deadly injury and will instead receive a death's door condition. If they suffer a deadly injury while under the effects of that condition, then they will die. Okay. If the main character dies, the game's over. So challenging then removes the death's door thing. Let's just play on normal. I think normal is fine. I don't need to have it very difficult. Okay. Let's have some fun with characters. Portrait. Okay. So what do we want to be? Ah yes, this is us. We're very friendly, I swear. Does he have like writing on his face? This is like a sorcerer kind of? A wizard? Battle mage? I don't know. Could be all kinds of stuff. Look at that forehead. Hi Aura, congrats on being first. Definitely first. I mean, it's us though on the redeem, so has to be true. Hi Pocky. How are you doing? There's no big connection between this game and the second Pathfinder game. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't think I have the other Pathfinder game. But hi Mohans, I hope you're doing well. Also Pocky and Aura, of course. I hope you're all good. I'm still trying to character creation is going to take me a bit. it's this is not even actually the character, it's just a portrait of the character. Yeah, you could have been first, could have been, but you didn't check. I mean, happens to me as well. I just sometimes forget to check if it's been taken already. Let's go for... I really want to go with this. Because we're definitely not evil. Definitely not evil. Definitely not. Okay. Elf. Let's see. Human, elf, dwarf, gnome, halfling, half-elf, half-orc, or Aasimar. Let's be an elf. Just body type 1. Ah yes, that face. Look at that. Beautiful face. Blue elf. Let's see. Let's go with this hairstyle. I think, yeah. Hair color seems fine. A little bit of that dullness to it. I like it. Okay, and then we're... Oh, many classes. Alchemist, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Inquisitor, Magus, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Slayer, Sorcerer, Wizard, and then there's like some extra classes. What's a Slayer? Skilled at tracking down targets, Slayers are consummate hunters, living for the chase and a deadly stroke that brings it to a close. Slayers spend most of their time honing their weapon skills, studying the habits and autonomy of foes, and practicing combat maneuvers. Okay. So what's the difference between like Magus, Sorcerer, Wizard? Magi spend much of their time traveling the world, learning whatever martial or arcane secrets they can find. They might spend months learning a new sword fighting style from a master warrior while simultaneously moonlighting in a local library, poring through tomes of ancient lore. Most who take the path dabble in all sorts of lore, picking. Okay, so it's kind of like battle mage, in a sense. Inquisitor. They tend to move from place to place, chasing down enemies and researching emerging threats. As a result, they often travel with others for no other reason than to mask their presence. So... Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Slayer. I think Slayer works. I kind of like the idea of it. Slayer... Vanguard... Deliverer, Spawn Slayer. Vanguards are battlefield commanders who focus on the brutality of combat and lead their allies to bloody victory. Quick to react to danger, and Vanguard is a valuable scout, capable officer, and skilled tactician. Deliverer, also known as a Divine Assassin, God's Blade, or Wrathbringer. A deliverer is a weapon chosen by a god to punish those who have committed an affront to that deity. Evil deities are more likely to use assassins than deliverers, but some good deities usually use deliverers to deal with problems of a subtler nature than a cleric, inquisitor, paladin, or war priest can typically handle. Interesting. Generations of warriors hold the line against impossible odds. Some of their ancient techniques persist to this day. So what exactly changes then? Can't cast spells. Okay, so they don't have any spells. Maybe do I want something with spells? Maybe. So just Inquisitor gets spells. Judgment. I don't know. Maybe I do want to go with Slayer. Stupid sexy vampire. Sorry, I've been distracted. You're good. Probably going to bed soon, but in the meantime, I'm going to watch you play some Finder of the Past. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy it, Bucky. Newer one is called Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Yeah, I did see that. I do know of it, I just don't have it. Hi Lay, by the way. What? Did you... Has no Pokemon to do battle with? Why did it... Did you break it, Lay? You can try again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's strange. Sorcerer and Wizard is the way they cast spells, since as a wizard you have to put spells into spell slots. Yeah, I know how Sorcerer versus Wizard works. I was just wondering about Magus, since that's a different thing than in regular D&D. Let's see. So you have study targets. A Slayer can study an opponent he can see as a move action. The Slayer then gains +1 bonus on weapon attack and damage rolls against it. The DCs of Slayer class abilities against that opponent increase by 1. If a Slayer deals sneak attack damage to a target, he studies that target, allowing him to apply study target bonuses against that target, including to the normal damage, weapon damage roll. Interesting. That is pretty cool. Mobility, perception, athletics, persuasion, knowledge, world, stealth, and lore nature. So Deliverer gets a deity selection. They still get the study target thing. I think the main difference is that you select a deity. It looks like. I kind of like the idea of a Deliverer. Maybe we'll go with that. Okay, daily selection. What do we want? So, Abadar, god of cities, laws, merchants, and wells. Asmodeus, the king of hell, master of witches and prince of law. Could be fun. Callistria, goddess of lust and revenge. Caden Kalian, the god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom. Nice. Nice. Desna, goddess of dreams, luck, stars, and travelers. Arastil is the oldest human god still worshipped in the Inner Sea. Is concerned with family, farming, hunting, and trade. Gorham, our lord in iron. Chaos, destruction, glory, strength, and war. God of the storm, the sky. Also goddess of the wave and surf. Garona, not a popular deity. Chaos, destruction, evil, and madness. Nice. Imede, also known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, Lady of Valor, is the goddess of righteous valor, justice, and honor. Is D&D 3.5 basically? Yeah, it's similar to it. There's some differences that I know of. Healing knowledge, law, rune strength, destruction knowledge, magic, protection, rune, charm, death, evil, knowledge, trickery. The Great Destroyer. Who do we want to worship here? Or do we worship them? Do they just send us out? Because we work for them, basically. Our priestesses are also known to swap young babies for hideous monstrous creatures birthed from their own womb. Yeah, it's the god that we worship, I know, but it's like... yeah, we work for them, we worship them. I really don't know what to pick here. I kind of want to pick something evil because I want my character to be evil. I don't tend to play evil characters. And I want to be like this assassin for this evil god. I think it only has an impact on your alignment. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because it limits which alignments you can choose. How about a neutral god that accepts evil worshippers? I mean, we could do... Let's see... Goddess... I mean, Asmodeus is kind of calling to me, you know? Why not, right? Asmodeus is a cool dude, I think. Yeah. We're very lawful. We're just maybe not very good. We're not some murderous lunatic. No, no, no. We have our own laws, and those laws might include murder. Because, well, my god tells me to. That's, I mean, God is law, right? So whatever Asmodeus tells us, yeah. Follow the laws we trust. No. No, we follow the laws of Asmodeus, in this case. Yeah, lawful is a bit of an odd thing because it doesn't necessarily mean like the laws of the land you're in. It means your own, you have your own set of laws that you follow. It doesn't necessarily mean that you don't break the law ever. Like the law in the place you're in. That might be against your own law, right? Like what you believe in, that you stick to. A neutral character is like, well, whatever, I'm just gonna go with... No, 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 neutral is... like you just go with the flow kind of thing. Lawful is like, you say no to people. You're like, no, that's against my beliefs. That's against... Lawful is more like... I don't know, it's not actually to do with the law. No, not the laws of the land, your law. Like what you believe in. It's... Like a paladin, an evil paladin can be lawful. Right? They will still be evil. More chaotic if you follow your own law. No. But that's the weird thing with alignment. It's not entirely that. Paladins cannot be evil in Pathfinder. They have to be lawful good. Well, it doesn't. Oh well. Like, alignments are weird. They don't quite make sense if you follow it. Because a lawful good character then would never be able to break the law. Like, of the place they're in. Which if... So, say you, as a lawful good character, right? Go to a place where the law includes torture and slavery and bad things. Would you be like, yeah, that's the law here, so we'll just go with it? No. That's not... It's your perception of the law, right? Like what you grew up with, what you were taught. Otherwise, wherever you go, you're like, oh, that's the law here, so I guess we'll just go with that. Like... Yeah, lawful you follow a structure. You have a set thing and you don't sway from it. And neutral is more like, whatever, I don't really... You kind of go with whatever you feel like. You don't have a set of rules in mind of like, this is what I have to stick to, like always. And chaotic is just more like, I do whatever the fuck. It doesn't have to be logical, it doesn't have to be... but those are like good, evil, and it's all kind of meh. Because everything is a bit, it varies, right? What someone considers lawful might not be lawful to someone else. Like, this discussion we're having is because alignments are kind of wishy-washy in the first place. Chaotic is adaptable and can be your own way, but it can be follow law for self-preservation's sake when they must. Yeah, yeah. But like, they follow the law for a bit to then maybe stab someone in the back. Whatever, right? And then neutral would also follow the law to not get imprisoned or something. But if they can get away with it, maybe they would also stab someone in the back. Chaotic might not even care sometimes if they get imprisoned. It depends. It really depends on the character more than their alignment. I feel like it's more of a indication. It's not a set rule of like, this is what the character is. Now, of course, if you're a lawful good and you go very far from what your alignment is, so like, you're lawful good, you go into a city and you're like, I'm gonna kill this person right in the middle of the street, and you're like, what? Why? Because I feel like it. Then I don't think you're lawful good, mate. Right. I got very distracted by the alignment thing. But yeah, it's very much up to debate, like what alignments are and how they function. So let's see, what do we have? So we have 25 ability points. I would think that we want our dex to be pretty high. I don't actually know what they are good at necessarily. I mean, it says here the class skills: athletics, mobility, stealth, knowledge world, lore, nature, perception, persuasion. So if I go stealth, perception, persuasion, and mobility? I think that's good. Alignment debates can also help to see others' view on morality. So you find it nice as long as it doesn't get too heated. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't get too, like, everyone has their own idea about alignment. I just feel like lawful makes more sense if it's like your own set of laws that you don't sway from. And I don't mean like the laws that you just make up, but like the laws of your god, or the laws of the town you grew up in, or the laws of something like that, right? It's the most important part being that you don't actually sway from them at all. Because I don't think it's as set in stone as like, these are the laws of the land and this is what you follow. Like a code of honor, basically, yes. Let's see. Sorry, once. So then it goes to 16. I think we don't want the -1 in con. Hmm. It could lower our int a bit. Oh, that means we do have one less skill point. That's true. Nah, okay, we'll keep int at 12 then. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I don't really mind other people's like ideas of alignment at all. That's just whatever you feel is right. I don't think, like, as I said, as a DM, I'd be more inclined to say if someone really sways from it very far, then I'd be like, okay, maybe that's too much, you know? But otherwise, I mean, it's just an alignment. It's just a guideline. Meh. Let's get +2. Actually, do I want strength? Maybe a little bit of strength. But I don't know if I need it. Because we'll probably be picking locks and such. I think we should go to 18 dex. Would leave us with a lot less ability points. Wait, why did this go up? That was odd. 14. You like the idea of moving alignments where if you do a chaotic action you move more towards the chaotic alignment? Yeah, I do like that idea. But then it becomes more of a like what is considered chaotic, what is considered lawful, and then it becomes a bit more almost set in stone, which at the other end I don't quite agree with. Because it's like, well, is this evil though? Because you have some games where you have the evil good like alignment thing, and then you do an action and you're like, oh, this is a pretty decent thing to do. It's not good necessarily, but it's not bad. And then it's like, you're evil. But why? Because sometimes it's up to interpretation. And it can be very difficult to make every action like, this is a bad thing to do, or this is a good thing to do, or this is a chaotic thing to do, this is a lawful thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult conversation to have. Is David as a neutral answer? Well, yes. But then a lot of things would be neutral. And then only the really obvious things would be like chaotic or evil or good, or which I guess makes sense. Most things would be neutral overall. So what do I want to go with here? I maybe do want the extra con. Let's go for the wisdom. Let's be wise. Actually, do we want to be wise? Do we want to be wise? That's a question for the ages. Maybe we go charismatic instead. I don't know. Sure, let's go with this. I don't know. Stats are always difficult for me. Just character creation takes so long. I can never decide. Point blank shot, weapon finesse. Or weapon focus. Well, weapon finesse probably. That seems like a thing I should have with my dex. Yeah, point blank shot also works if I'm more rangely inclined. What was that even? Inclined to use ranged weapons. Is rangely inclined? Rangely inclined. Yes, this is a word now. It's a word now. Right. Okay, we'll go with weapon finesse. Madman? Confident, pious, brave.
Heal me quickly. I won't take that. Strike with all your might.
Wherever my legs carry me. May I see your entrails, please?
I like the madman one.
I did it! Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
It's more of for a chaotic character though, which we're not really, just... But I like the idea of just...
Let's shred them! All I see is blackness.
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome. Enemy approaching! Interesting. A mere flesh wound.
May I see your
No, I like the madman. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, what's their birth dates? I don't know. Let's go with the 13th of Farast. No? Of Neth. The 13th of Neth. Now, are we lawful neutral or lawful evil, guys? Or neutral evil? We can't be good, because we worship a god that's not necessarily good. Lawful characters tell the truth, keep their word, respect authority, honor tradition, and judge those who fall short of their duties. Chaotic characters follow their consciences, resent being told what to do, favor new ideas over tradition, and keep their promises only if they feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, the keeping their word thing is very important, I do think. Because as a lawful character, even if you're lawful evil, you're like, no, I am evil. Or at least, maybe you don't believe necessarily that you're whatever you're doing is evil, but you won't lie about it. Lawful evil is like I don't know, like telling people. Yeah, no, that was me. I burned that down to the ground. I didn't like those people. They're just like, yeah, telling people about it. Maybe not necessarily telling people about it, but at least not lying about it. Let's just say... Let's go with lawful evil. What's our name? What's a good name? Does chat have good names for our character? More like a scheming tyrant that uses their noble status to get away, but still lying to the right people to not get into losing battles. I don't think lying is necessarily the thing they would do. Maybe they would, but I'd like to see it more as them like going, like evading the point, or like what's it called? Just being evasive. Being evasive about the things rather than outright saying. Yeah, clever wordplay, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So what's a name for this character? So we're a slayer working for Asmodeus. We're an elf. What are good elf names for someone who's not necessarily good? Wait, does that actually change your name? Maybe not. Probably not, actually. Do you guys have any ideas? Any clever names? Because I'm drawing a blank right now. Lilith? Lilith is pretty cool. Something added to make it sound more elf-like. Basically like Lilith. Hey Morty, it's not an undead elf. I mean, the picture probably is. It's not actually, it's just an elf, but they have blue skin, so they... I mean, they're not undead, but they might as well be. Because they do work for Asmodeus, and they're not exactly... Yeah, thank you for the follow. They're not exactly nice.
I did it!
Is the idea. See, that's our actual character. Let's see. So we have coup de grace. It's a full round action. You can use a melee weapon to deliver coup de grace to a helpless opponent. Yeah, okay. Demoralize. Treat affliction. Study target. Oh, it's a move action. Fighting defensively, acrobatics, elf. Okay. Keen senses. Elven magic, elven weapon familiarity. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's a D&D game. Game with D&D rules. Well, not D&D. Pathfinder. I shouldn't say D&D because it's technically not, even though rules are very similar. But yes, it's Pathfinder. Let's see. So we get a +2 racial bonus on perception. Saving throw against enchantments and spells. Cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. And knowledge arcana checks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this seems good. Yeah, fantasy. It's a variation of 3.5 D&D, yes. But calling it D&D isn't true necessarily, because while it's based on it is its own thing, and I don't think the Pathfinder guys will like it if you call it D&D. That's the only reason why I'm trying to avoid it.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
A huge reward, you say? I'm in. Okay.
Where are they? This is taking forever. They didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
Rich folk? I mean, maybe, yeah. I am Miri.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
Okay, Tartuccio? Tartuccio? Aldori Sword Lords arose when famed swordsman Baron Syrian Aldori agreed to train a select group of pupils in his dueling techniques. And they're considered some of the finest sword fighters in the Yanshi region. They're also obsessed with personal standing and honor. And Brevoy is a relatively young nation. Just going to defeat them. Okay, just the place we're in right now. Yeah, the character portraits is very nice. You will progress into divine spellcasting? Wait, will I? Did it say that? Oh, Pokey, have a good night. Enjoy your sleep.
Purple Toad,
Thank you
just
for
shut your
being around.
trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Wow. That's rude, Amiri.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming!
They're coming. Who's coming? Oh.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Selimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Okay, her mansion, nice. Very big mansion.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
I mean, he says you may be few, but there's quite a... I mean... How many are there? Like... quick head count, like 15... Like 20 people, maybe? It's hard to tell because some are hidden behind the text box, I think. 20 people is a decent amount for just whatever they need, I think. Maybe?
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the stolen lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Right, okay.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag
Okay,
Lord,
Wind, have a good night.
considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
So... we can become Baroness. That could be interesting. Yeah, you're helping us found a barony. What do you gain from such generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
Wow, Tartuccio, fuck you.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
Right.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Nice. I like her. Who exactly will receive the Baron's title? It's kind of important.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this
Oh,
team
shut up.
after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
I mean, fair. It's still a valid question, I think.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Right, okay. Okay. So... if we want to rule, technically everyone else has to die. Well, or they have to support me. But either way, I mean... What rewards? I mean, she just said, right? It's clear as day. Oh, okay, Mons, I see. avoiding spoilers. Have a good one. Thank you for being around.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look
True
at you,
heroes,
champions
guys.
of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
I definitely don't want to become Baroness for Asmodeus' sake, you know. Definitely not want to give the devil more
My
power.
name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
Lindsay. I'm Lilith, pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally.
Agreed.
He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
Right. I'm no hero, just a mercenary.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think anyone will glorify my my deeds later on. Depending on what we do, of course, but
you know what the trouble with
the
most
character
hero
is kind of
tragedies
evil,
is?
so...
They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
Right. Okay, so you want to be right there in the action
And then I thought,
to read
I
it all,
could be
write
that
it all
bard.
down.
I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are.
I mean,
with a
sounds
heroic
good.
journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
I'm not gonna say I have nothing against Tartuccio, because I do. Sure, I'll accomplish the feats and you'll write them down. Let's just make a deal.
All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
Sounds good. So, what now? So wait, it's... Oh, right. So it's Lindsay that writes this stuff. Nice. My quill takes its first sip from the ink pot and scribbles, or rather scribbles, the first lines of the book about the travels, adventures, and victories that lie ahead. The book that will extol both its heroine and me, its author, Lindsay, the... note to self, when I come up with a fancy nickname added here. I'm writing this in the banquet hall where Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori has just finished telling us about the mission that lies before us. Tomorrow at dawn, our team will set off to the Stolen Lands in order to accomplish glorious feats. This is where my book begins, and the gods themselves can't say what will happen next. Nice. So we get sneak attacks, delete target. advanced talents. After 10th level, a character can choose one of the advanced rogue talents in place of a rogue talent? Wait, what? Oh, right. I see. Instead of a regular one, you get an advanced one. At 10th level, if the study target's alignment is at least 2 steps away from that of the deliverer's attacks deal an additional 2d6 points of damage. This damage is directly from divine power. Ooh. Interesting. So if we attack people who are good... Fun times. Okay. So what do we have? We have torches, chain shirts, potion of cure light wounds, a longbow, flail, heavy mace. Okay. I really want to get a rapier or something when we get the chance to. Should we talk to people? Get some rest. Okay, where do we go? Down here? Soul Eaters become more dangerous if they know their victim's name? Oh, what are Soul Eaters? They sound dangerous.
Help! Help!
Her face is smeared with soot and she holds a weapon in her hands. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Okay. Great. That's true. Chaotic creatures are also... That's actually probably more likely. Getting rid of the chaotic creatures and stuff. Combat happens in real time, but you can pause the game at any time to assess the situations and give orders to your companions. So yeah, it's like Baldur's Gate in that sense. Most of the game's mechanics are based on dice rolls, based on the Pathfinder role-playing game system, and use dice rolls to determine the results of actions. When the battle starts, each combatant makes an initiative check. Yep. Attack rolls, damage, armor class. The higher your character's armor class, the more difficult it is to successfully attack them. Yep. Understood. Study the target. Well. Oh nice, a dagger. Okay. We can equip the dagger. I mean, I don't need that, so... Wait, how do we swap weapon sets? Is there like a hotkey to do that? Controls... Action bar, additional action bar... maybe not. Okay, so I think it would be like this then. Yeah. Is there a button to highlight? That's actually a good one as well. No? I don't see it. Oh no, highlight objects right at the top actually. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's go. Follow me. Show tutorial. There they are. We got someone. We have to help. They're running. Get them. What shall I do with this one? We'll finish him later. He won't get away. We'll see about that. So what is charge? It's a special action that allows you to move, double your movement speed. Sure, charge.
Work, you silly
Oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Can I? No, okay. Swapping weapons takes time. Oh, just because I... So just because I clicked the other one, it kept it, even though I didn't unpause in between.
A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Oh my god. I should have let him die. Could we just have let him die?
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Lands.
The dummies, like you?
Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Wait, what? Take this ring. It's magical, it'll protect you. So he doesn't like Lindsay. He calls Lindsay a fool. Which isn't very nice. What is this? +1 to armor class. Huh? I mean, if he's just gonna give it to me, then thanks. I don't see why not. More daggers. Let's dual wield them. Okay. Door's blocked from the other side, so we go this way instead. No? Yes. Over here. What's in here? An old map, some gold coins, and a book. Oh, there's loot there as well. Incense, some gold. Let's take it all. Dagger, longbow, bloodstone, and some gold. It's really very quiet today. I'm not used to seeing the viewer numbers being so low. Wonder if it's because of the game. Let's see, copper ring, gold coins. Maybe people just busy.
Let's shred them!
Okay, study this guy. What do you have? Ear-piercing scream. Set everything? Enemy creature in close range, okay. Then you do Ray of Frost. Lindsay and Tortuccio are capable of casting spells. Yep. I saw that. Attack of opportunity. Okay, I know how that works. Scream. And then nice, okay.
Die!
Let's see. Daze this guy. Maybe use Ray of Frost again on this. You missed. It's fine.
Let the attack commence!
Come on, Lilith, you can do it. Stabbers. Nice. To restore lost hit points, you can use healing spells, potions, or rest. Healing potions can be bought from merchants. Healing spells are accessible to those. Yep. Expendable items. Place them in your quick slots on your belt, right? Demoralize. Coup de grace. Acrobatics. Okay, well. So how is everyone health-wise? I'm not doing good, actually.
Ready for adventure!
I wrote it like I saw it.
Can you
Just letting the ink dry.
heal me?
Yes!
Thank you. Oh, there's potions. Quite a few potions, actually. Not bad. There's a door down here. Can we... Blocked from the other side. It was blocked from the other side when I was on the other side. Very strange. Okay. Hide armor. Not bad. Max dexterity 4. This is basically the same, isn't it? Yeah. This is just -3 armor check penalty, which I probably don't want. Ring, old map. Okay. Lots of dead people over here. Many people died.
Time becomes
This is fine. Oh, kitty. Kitty. Oh, we can't pet the kitty. Butter, fowl, edible moss, and a cooking book. Don't mind if I do. Some fish in there, probably. Yep, trouts. I guess there's cooking in this game or something then, like crafting. Some more money. We're just looting these people. Just taking the time.
It's the end for you rats!
You okay there? Okay, let's do that. You are... Just inspire courage on a Miri. Wait, can you not? Okay, well, do this then. -1 out of 10 game can't pet the cat. I know, right? Wow, she hit for 18? Jeez. Jeez, Amiri.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
The barbarian's face is distorted with rage. She grinds her teeth and sweat drips from her forehead. Noticing Tartuccio, she swings her sword but stops it just in time.
Blood for Gorum!
Okay. Oh, Gorum is the god, right? Blood for Gorum. She swings her bloody sword, she runs towards the sound of battle. Okay. She's very aggressive, but then again,
how heroes should be.
that's exactly how heroes should be. I mean, yeah, I guess.
What? Stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
I mean, somewhat agreed. Barbarians can be good heroes, but they can also not be. Because they are very aggressive and such. Okay, there's a lot of them. This is your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same courtesy. Hey, you ugly mug, get them. He just ran through one of them. Who is this? What the hell? Some frost giant or something? Well, free loot. So there's that. They just smashed through the wall. Oh no, they went through and then smashed something to block it, I guess. Dexterity check. Fine. Okay. Let's study.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Study the target. And then we shoot them. Bam. Then we swap to the daggers. Stabbers. Nice.
Step, step, step.
Grab all the loot. Is there encumbrance in this actually? There probably is. Actually, no. It seems to be only what you've got equipped. Oh no, never mind, there is. The party encumbrance. But it's only for travel speed and such. Okay. Interesting. I mean, then I guess we just drop a bunch of these. That one too, and this and this, and this. There, much better.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Armory. Nice. Can't be equipped by this character. Okay. Watchkeeper's key. Well, I'll take that. There's a small
What
box.
have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Right. Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety. Like, we're evil, but we're lawful, right? She'd have our heads. No distractions if you haven't forgotten they're trying to kill us. Think stealing from the sword lords in her own mansion, she'd have our heads.
How would she know it was us and not the assassins? Unless someone planned on telling her.
Don't drag me into this. You do what you want, but I'm not taking a single coin.
Right. I mean, I'm not going to. I don't need the coin. Wait, is bandit mail good? No, not for me. I mean, it's good armor, just not for what I use. Composite longbow, masterwork light mace. Okay, so the longbow. Composite. Is that the only difference? So I guess, what does that mean? What is the... Oh, it allows you to add your strength bonus to damage with a bow. I mean, that doesn't help me, does it? Then I think it would just go with a regular one. 'Cause our strength bonus is 0 as far as I know. Each character can carry a limited amount of weight. Yeah. Each character carries the weight of their personal equipment as well as part of the party's shared stash. Okay, so it's like everything you pick up is shared among the party. Interesting. So let's drop this. drop some of these bows that I'm not using. We don't need all of this stuff. Well, yeah, I just, for now, it's not really of any use. I could equip it,
Oh,
but
familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
right.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
Undead, huh? Okay.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
Oh, that's fine. We're... no problem, right? You encounter many traps. When any of your characters approaches a trap, they will automatically make a perception skill check. On success, they will see the trap's location, and the game will automatically pause. Right? Let's see. Carved beads, some gold. We'll take that. There's a trap. Can we disarm it? Apparently not.
Applause,
Oh, there you
please.
go. It took her a bit, but eventually she made it. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, that's what I dropped.
I see something.
Go ahead. Nice. Anything here? Another trap, but that's not in the room, so... chainmail... Two-handed sword? Or no, not sword, what is it? A card? Like, seems to be a blade on a stick or something like that? What is this? Huh. Can't really see very well what it is. How much are daggers? £1. I mean, we might as well drop some daggers. Why are we carrying like 20 daggers? Like, keeping some stuff around is fine, but honestly, it doesn't sell for anything. At least most of it doesn't. So then we just get rid of it. Let's disarm the trap. There you go. So that guy over here, what's he got? Oh, scrolls. Scroll of Blast, Scroll of Shield of Faith. Not bad. For a character to use it, the character must have the use magic device skill. Right. Let's open this door. Oh. What are you dallying for? I'm telling you, Jumandi's cache has to be here somewhere. Well, hurry it up before. Stop. Someone's
You
coming.
cannot stand against me.
Right. Let's do. This. Days. There you go. We just keep missing each other. Oh, nice. Nice, Jason. Jeez. Good job. Secret room. Find and open a cache in Sword Lord Jumandi's estate. Secret room. Wait, it just opens. Was he trying to push when it was a pull door? Probably. Huh. What? So what's going on here? Wait, so it says find and open a cache in Sword Lord Jumanji Aldori's mansion. There has to be something with these statues, right? Probably. No?
So many thoughts. So
Anything
little
is possible.
time. Let's shake a leg. Shall we move? We shall move.
I have no idea. Maybe there's something further down the hall? Oh. Ah. I see, it's this kind of puzzle. So we want them all to be...
And Lindsay was called forth.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Wait, so that one does those. That one does those.
Adventures call to them.
So if we do
The road
that...
calls. I'll take the bait.
What
No.
troubles you?
I crave for adventure.
This type of puzzle, I really need to remember which does what, but I never quite
I wrote it like I saw it.
manage
So
to.
many thoughts. So little time.
Anything is possible.
Wait,
Step, step, step.
wait, what? So we did it. It wasn't the pattern I thought it was. So it's all those three down and those three up. I thought it was all up or all down or something like that. But we got it by accident, so yay. We did it. What have we got here? Golds, carved urn, shining scale. Don't mind if I do. And then this chest. A wand of magic missile. And some nunchaku. Ooh. I'll take those. Let's save because I haven't I haven't saved before, which I probably should.
Shall we move? We shall move!
They dare to attack me?
Okay, let's swap to daggers. Attack this guy. Oh, never mind, it's not necessary. Oh my god. Crazy, nice.
Everything is so much fun with a little fire.
It
What
is.
a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring.
I do
chasing
like
fool
fire.
assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
You sound like a Kanishite. Am I right?
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
There are assassins on the prowl. We have to go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Right, okay.
Let's shake a leg!
Arim, are you okay? I guess he's not. He's dying. F. My time has come, O Brutus, take my soul. Let me just use a potion. I do have more of them, right? Yeah. We have quite a lot of them actually. I'll just take 2 on my belt.
Grotus,
Oh, there he
I
is.
can sense your
I
silhouette
thought I could talk to
hovering
him,
over
but
me.
earlier it did not.
It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Oh my god, Harem. He seems fine. Aren't you being a bit premature? Look at yourself, you've barely got a scratch.
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Okay. He really thinks he will die anytime. Which is like... Clerics and druids can convert their spells spontaneously. A cleric of good alignment doesn't need to prepare healing spells. Nice, okay.
Time becomes distance.
Group formation is half of any victory. The formation system will help you hold the line in combat. Click this button to select one of the standard formations, or you can create your own. Okay, wait, so... I mean, this is fine. We just have this formation. We could make our own, but we're fine. There's guards.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Where's the hall?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Okay, I'll go.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
Okay, well, she's just
May
off.
Avatar keep you safe.
Just off. Let's go through the fire.
Forwards!
Through the fire and the flames. And so our adventure started, earlier and much more tragic than we'd expected. The whole team who'd gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls. Led by Lilith, and not at all by that scoundrel Tartusio, no matter what he might have imagined himself. Jamandi Aldori was waiting for us, but to get to her we'd have to march through fire, literally. As we approached the burning building, we drenched ourselves with buckets of water, tried to find the less dangerous passage, or covered our noses and mouths before we rushed inside. Covered our noses and mouths, because he said not to inhale smoke, so... It was a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking just a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible cracking sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we'd come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned in our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke, but Lilith led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tartusio did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valerie, one of the guards I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flame, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned but barely living guard in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by us. "They are wounded, help me pull them out." Tartusio grumbled, something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Lilith... Well, I'm not good with athletics. So diplomacy it is. Shouted to Valerie that she should leave them and join us to help Jamandi Aldori. Valerie hesitated. For this valiant warrior, two things came above all else: loyalty to her pledge and duty to her comrades in arms. Now she had to choose one over the other. A burning house is no place for arguments. While Lilith tried to convince the beautiful guard to join her team, we all inhaled a lot of smoke and received several rather painful burns. But in the end, Valerie agreed, and our small team bravely made our way to the dome of the banquet hall, where the battle was already in full swing. Oh, we're fatigued. Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's fine. That's fine. When you leave a location, you can review uncollected loot from defeated enemies and decide if you want to take it or leave it behind. Okay, nice. That's good. I always like this when when they have something where you're like, if you're afraid of losing out on loot, then this kind of helps. Most of this is what we left behind on purpose, so we're not going to take it, but it's good that they give you the option. Yeah, I think they still don't like give you stuff from like hidden rooms or something like that that you've missed. But if you found the hidden room but didn't collect the treasure, then they will put it there.
They dare to attack me?
Okay, let's see. What do we have? Favor, judgment, justice. Living, destructive smites. I think most of these people are just gonna do their own thing, and I'm just gonna, well, also do my own thing, really. Get him!
May I see your entrails, please?
It's only for containers that you opened. Okay, well that's still very nice. Just in case at that moment you're like, oh wait, I should have looted that, or something like that. Where at the end you think, because sometimes you make a choice and then later on you're like, actually I have room for that item.
Deserve better.
Right? Because you worry about encumbrance usually. And if at the end of the thing you're not worried about encumbrance anymore, then you might just take loot to sell. Even if it's not that good. Ooh. Magical bracers? Don't mind if I do. Take that great axe. Okay.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Like that she says Lilith and Tertutia, to be precise. So we are considered the leaders of the groups. Or of the group, I guess.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal?
Oh, fucking Tertutia, I knew it.
The bandits recognized her as one of their own by this signet ring.
I have no connections to Pitax, but Tertutia's name, accent and clothes seem like he came straight from there. Which of us looks like they might be Iroveti's spy?
Probably, yes. But this evidence is circumstantial at best. There's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
Oh, damn it, Tertutia.
They both came to your aid, Lady Germandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash,
I bet my life despise anyone but this woman. I saw how she dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with her through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy. And the mug of a spy!
Well, thank you, Amiri.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack,
Yeah, I did think it was odd that he gave us a
+1
+1 ring.
She forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
You forced us to break into the armory and rob it? Well... I mean, he said that the armory was right there, and I didn't really take much from it.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
Thank you, Valerie.
It is insane when faced with death to stop and question whether you may be breaking some law or rule. Even more insane would be to ask forgiveness for making the right decision. Sorry, but your words display a lack of wisdom.
Harem, wow. Rude.
What about that trick she pulled right before we came in here?
What trick?
Some scoundrels set your mansion on fire, and as we were approaching the room, we saw your brave guards, your underlings, dying in the fire, begging to be saved. And what did our leader do? She passed right on by, mercilessly leaving them to their fates. Simply heartless.
Heartless, so what? I'm not going to worry about guards' lives when the ruler's life is at stake.
It's a cruel reality, but on the battlefield, sometimes such decisions have to be made.
Yeah, exactly.
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should think.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
I mean... maybe. Maybe I might be a
Enough
villain.
squabbling.
Maybe.
I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Okay.
Lady Aldori, most of those who are to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If my leader allows, I would join her team. She seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Valerie.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
So Harem doesn't like laws, huh? Okay.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with her.
Okay, nice. J-Sal's with me.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
Oh, Lindsay. Come on.
As for me, I know neither.
I mean,
of
I
these
get
2.
it, but...
At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
Okay, Kaiser stays behind.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this woman. As for you, Purple Toad,
Purple
just wait
Toad,
till
I
we
love
meet
that.
along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right,
Okay.
we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's Crossing, The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies.
Okay, and we get some supplies and rations and a signed scroll of raised dead? What? What?
I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution.
Oh, I understand.
While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now,
so we have 3 months.
This battle was but the
That's
first
fine.
ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Return victorious. We will. Amiri is a barbarian from the realm of the Mammoth Lord. She's blunt, a little crude, and doesn't talk much about her past, but her heart's
Surviving
desire.
a terrible night,
Oh.
our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen lands. Heroes are on the way.
This is the map of the Stolen Lands. Set out, click out on one of the arrows near the party token. You can learn the whereabouts of significant locations by talking to characters or happening upon them during your journey. Okay. You must find the way there yourself. Along the way, random encounters await. Sounds good to me. So there's Restov. Can we rest first? Can we... Oh. We're just going. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that would just make us go. That's fine though. What are these? Hylicines?
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Okay, go ahead guys. So we have a pretty melee heavy group actually. And these guys. So Valerie I think is just a fighter. She's an Inquisitor? Yeah. Which is pretty good. And Barbarian. Nice. It's high time to set up camp and rest. In camp, all characters will restore some of their lost hit points, and those capable of casting spells will replenish them. Okay. Once everyone has gathered around the bonfire, press the manage button to see a special camp interface. You can hunt, successful, require additional rations, camp camouflage, lowers the chance of enemy attack. Cooking, preparing a successful dish will grant positive effects lasting 16 hours. And a special ability for each character. Okay. Skin them. Your nature failed. Okay, well, that's fine then. Make camp. Select everyone, and then we go camp, I think. So how does this manage? Hi Age. Playing a game you played? Oh nice. You've played this then, Age? Stealth. She's not very stealthy. None of you are. No one is stealthy except me. You said you couldn't think of a good name for your character. Marley is the best name. Well, I wanted to not be associated with an evil character that just kills people. You know? Okay, well, let's do this. We don't need camouflage.
I wish I was born in a noble family. Servants to lick my boots and bring me breakfast in bed. Not like in my tribe. They wake you up with a kick and hustle you to cook for them. The stinking goats.
I bet your time among nobility would be even shorter than mine. You'd jump up the moment you were trying on your third dress, or drinking tea with your auntie. You'd trash the place and run into the forest.
I mean, yeah. Is that a problem though? Let's just spoil a hearty meal? Well, too bad. Too bad. My daddy great, but my daddy stab is not. My daddy knife. I mean, yeah.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Oh, I didn't heal. There you go. You may not be an expert, but you can help when you can to prevent you from following the path of missing a button to a key component of the game. Wait, what's key component then? Wait, so where are we going exactly? You didn't get there yet? Okay. So I still don't know where I'm going. Like, I don't know where... Yeah, this is stolen land, so... Yeah, Oleg Loved is where we need to go, but I don't know where that is. Can't cast spells. Wait, are we still fatigued? No, we're not. Why do we have a -2? Oh, the chain shirts. Wait, what? What? Is that? Oh, the armor yeah, okay, that's the thing. Okay. Oh, braces of armor. Yes. You're really surprised Lizzie swapped sides compared to when you played? Well, we were like evil about the whole thing, right? Oh, there it is. Or were you also evil? I basically told her, or told people like, look, I don't care about the guards' lives. Yeah, but I left the soldiers. And then instead of being like, it was the right thing to do, I was like, I don't care about those soldiers. I don't care about their lives when this other life is at stake, right? Because there were two choices. One of them was more good and the other was more evil. I picked the evil option. If I chose the good option, she probably would have gone with me. Because she reacted badly to it. Oh, save yourselves, fools. Save ourselves. Why? What's going on? In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority in the Stolen Lands, we demand this week's tax and some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. Okay. You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry, and come... Oh, like a large man with a rug face. Stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be the guest from Vestal. Okay, what's going on here? I'm not interested in bloodshed. Nah, that's not true. I'll spare you the trouble and just collect this tax from Oleg for myself. You could try to stop me, I suppose. Might even be amusing. Well, that's a bit of a... I don't think that's what we would do. Just be like, ah, yes, I'll just take it from Oleg myself. What's going on? There's no need for words. Just stabbers. Retreat. We're too few for a fight. Let's call for help from the camp. No way. That just means we can rob a few idiots instead of just one. 2 arms, everyone. Oh, he's just gone. Yep. He's smart. Smart cookie.
Unworthy.
Okay. I'm actually surprised how much damage he did there. You leveled up though. Leveled up. Nice. So we get Determined zeal. At second level, a deliverer shrugs off attempts by his moral opposite to control or kill him. On any round in which deliverers attack an opponent whose alignment is at least 2 steps away from his own, such as lawful good deliverer fighting a chaotic good, or lawful evil foe, or a neutral foe with no other alignments. Components. Gains a +2 bonus on will saving throws, as well as the benefits of the Die Hard feat until the end of his next turn. It's a Die Hard feat. Let's see, I want persuasion, stealth, and mobility, I think. It's the main ones. Yeah, I saw that alignment shifts on your actions. So how do I know what the Die Hard feat is? Can I check that somewhere? Encyclopedia. Is there like a feat list or something? Feats. Skills? No. I guess not. The Die Hard feat. I mean, maybe I can look over here. So you just get fighter second level burst barrier. A tower shield specialist can use their shield to screen themselves from burst spells and effects. Getting +1 bonus on reflex saves against them. Okay. And then bonus combat feat. So maybe that will allow me to get those. So athletics and I guess more religion? I don't know, persuasion, possibly. Oh, we have another one. Sure, more religion, why not? You are especially hard to kill when your hit point total is below 0 but you are not killed. You can fight on for 1 more round as if disabled. At the end of your next turn, unless brought to above 0, you immediately fall unconscious. Okay. So basically if I'm fighting someone who is either good or chaotic or true neutral, I have that. Which is pretty good, I think. Weapon focus? Wait, what? So your tower shield specialist, what is she using right now? Do I know? Does she already have the bastard swords? Do you use bastard swords? Yes, okay. Yeah, bastard sword. Okay. So again, fighter, next. Persuasion, religion, athletics. Weapon focus, bastard sword. Next. Okay. I do wish they'd allow you to level up a little bit quicker, like go through the characters a bit quicker, because yeah, I have to open the inventory every time and do the level up. And so Inquisitor gets Cunning Initiative. Inquisitor adds her Wisdom modifier on initiative checks. Oh, nice. That is pretty good. And you get 5 points. Athletics, Arcana, Lore, Perception, Persuasion. Lore, yeah, okay. That's good. Choose spells. Oh god. Many spells. Inflict light wounds is one you already have, right? Yeah. Divine Favor and Inflict light wounds you have. Doom, Protection from Alignment, Remove Fear, Shield of Faith. Bless. Shield of Faith could be good. But I don't know if that's what I want. Yeah, let's get Shield of Faith. Okay, and then Amiri. Oh, we can just click on the plus. That helps. Rage power. She gains another rage power for every 2 levels of barbarian attained after 2nd level. Barbarian gains the benefits of rage powers only while raging. Makes sense. Some of these powers require the barbarian to take an action first. Unless otherwise noted, the barbarian cannot select an individual power more than once. And also gains uncanny dodge. Ooh. Cannot be caught flat-footed, nor does she lose her dexterity bonus to AC if the attacker is invisible. Nice. You're pretty sure her Inspire ability was an AoE, that's why you couldn't target it. It's just toggle on or off. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we just go for what you already have. Seems good. And then we get a rage power. While raging, the barbarian gains a bite attack. If used as part of a full attack, the bite action is made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus -5. If the bite hits, it deals 1d4 points of damage. Plus half the barbarian's strength modifier. Okay. You just none. While raging, the barbarian gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks are considered primary attacks and are made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus. The claws deal 1d6 points of slashing damage. Plus the barbarian's strength modifier. Totem rage powers grant powers related to a theme. A barbarian cannot select more than one. So if you select like the beast totem, then you can't do any other totem, I imagine. Maybe one of the enemies is pizza and you get bonus damage? Oh no. Guarded stance grants +1 dodge to her armor class. Or dodge bonus to her armor class. Stance power, blah blah blah. Lethal stance. +1 competence bonus on melee attack rolls and thrown weapon attacks. This bonus increased by 1 for every 4 levels of barbarian. +1 bonus on attack rolls but takes -1 penalty to AC. The bonus and penalty increase by 1 at 4th level and every 4 levels thereafter. Okay, so lethal stance is kind of like the reckless stance, but slightly different. Swift Hoot to get more movement speed. You can select it up to 3 times, so you can be very speedy barbarian. Let's go with the reckless. We're very reckless. I think she would be. Wait, why is it twice? Why does it show it twice? It's fine. Okay, well, we dealt with the bandits. They have some short swords, which might be better than the daggers. Oh, I can't equip them. Right. Oh no, wait. Not you. Me. Yeah, I think just replace those. There you go. Actually, I don't know if dual wielding is the good idea for me, but yeah, we'll dual wield. See how it goes. We've got a lot of stuff actually. Maybe we can sell some things.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Oh my god, Pupper! Look at the Pupper! Aww. No pet Pupper, yeah, very sad. Yeah. I'll definitely keep an eye on the value of things. Take that, you scoundrels. Oleg shakes his fist. But now? He scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away. Plague on her. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? He sighs heavily. If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were alright. The woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Saw someone run out of the trading post. Do you know who it was? Yeah. That must have been Bokken. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit, but he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. The Stag Lord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. Warn you fools. Run. Get to the point. You say the bandits are going to attack again. Who are they and when will they arrive? Who are they? They're the Stag Lord's gang, that's who. Those lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in a beggar's hut. And you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Stag Lord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. Safety of your post may have been one of the conditions Jamandi Oldori placed on granting me barony, but she said nothing about having to listen to your whining. Yeah. Should we do it? We are lawful evil, after all. Yeah. So what? I should start calling you Your Grace and kneeling as you pass? I may not be a noble, but I have my dignity. You won't see me crawling on my knees. Let's prepare for the fight, and then we'll see what kind of baroness you are. Let's see. I have some spare traps, some tar, and a box of alchemist's fire. I bet some of it could help him to battle. Could put it by the gate, light it off with a burning arrow, and those bandits are nearby. But that could set the boast on fire. Well, I mean... it works though. Maybe if you've covered the walls with something to protect them. Alright, yes, I think it could work. I'll even shoot the arrow myself. Used to be pretty good with a crossbow back in my day. Yeah, wait for the attack. I don't need to look around. Fear not, I'll stand between you and this scum. You're under my protection. Finally, a fight. Was bored with all that talking. I see you're not easily cowed. I beg you, be careful. And please don't let Oleg do anything too risky. Svetlana, go hide inside. We're going to meet our guests. 6 hours pass. There they are. Nice.
Victory!
Beautiful. Good job, Oleg. Okay, then everyone. Let's see. You can go over there, Valerie.
Let us strike
You go
as
over
one.
there, Amiri. Rage. Rage. Chop. Beautiful. Well, is that all? Guess so. That wasn't so bad. Can you... Oh. Short sword, club. So just all studded leather. Composite longbow I can take. A cloak, unidentified. I will take that. Thank you very much. Nice. There you go. Oleg is breathing heavily, but he shakes his fist in the air menacingly. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Bokken out before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lady, head up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your effort. Now, don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice in this world, I think life would be so much better. And now they stab you while you sleep? Wow. I hope not.
What's in wait for me there?
Okay, let's look around a little bit before we go to bed. Check this, potatoes. Oh my god. My potatoes now. It's a very short game, ends with a stab. Oh no. Old well has been renovated. Oh, there's a crate. I'll take the crossbow. It's something. You know, the payment wasn't enough for just taking some of their things. Like potatoes and food. I'm glad it's all over, even if there was a fight. We'll talk tomorrow once I finish working. Okay. A chest. It's locked. Can we not unlock it?
So little time.
Very sad. What about this one? Oh. Potion of Vanish, Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Take it. So this is like a stash for us? It looks like. Can we sort? Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, that's might sell. We'll keep the books. Cloak of Resistance. +1 resistance bonus to all saving throws. So, do these stack actually? Where do I see my AC? AC 19, 18, 19. I guess the bracers. Just as though they were wearing armor. Oh, they don't work if I'm wearing armor. Right, okay. So the ring... But everyone is wearing armor. So I don't think anyone can use these. Right. Do barbarians not have like a thing where they get I guess maybe not in 3.5. Don't they get like bonus armor class for da. Total number of rounds, blah blah. Oh my god, it's so much text. Oh, over here's everything. Armor proficiency, skilled, human. I don't think they do. I guess they don't get that extra armor class thing. Then I guess no one can use this. We can keep it just in case we get another wizard or something on the team. You wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out of the window and you find out that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me. Please hear me.
Hi?
Can you hear me? Please.
The half-transparent outline of a beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in ghostly form, it's clear that she's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched, and her large blue eyes burn with her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches towards you. It seems that only you can see or hear the nymph. Begone, spirit. No. What do you want from me?
Aid. Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings.
Evil, you say?
My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon, even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
The Stag Lord is responsible for the fog?
Yes. It hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
Okay. I mean, if it hides the fortress, then we kind of need to help, right? To further our own goals. Squid Road is in the game? Oh my god. I don't know what that was. How can I help you?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Well, I understand, okay. Farewell.
I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Right, okay. That was interesting. There are no threats in this location. Okay. It's sort of a headquarters where you can prepare your party for a new expedition. Companions don't follow you around and will go about their own business. You can speak with them. Okay. Sounds good. What's this? A book? Will-o-wisp, werewolf, primals.
Shall we move? We shall move!
My book. It's my book now. The elf looks straight at you through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Seeking your fortune in the stolen lands? You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Who are you? Honorial 8 Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. Honorial 8 Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passed quickly. A few miserable decades later, no one recognized you on the street anymore. What a shame. Where were you when the trading post was attacked? I was hunting. Got a little lost in the mist, which is the first time that's happened to me. I guess I should go easier on the drink. But don't you imagine I'd be scared of a good fight? If only I'd known what I was missing all the action. But I see you've got everything under control. The famous Pathfinder in the middle of nowhere? Why? You want to know how one could exchange the life of a Pathfinder for this sorry drunken rat hole? The light in Honorial's eyes goes out as if someone had blown out a candle. Oof. You lose all your friends because of one scumbag, and then you'll understand. I was the only one to return from the final campaign of the Reckless Six, and whatever is left of me can't be called a seeker anymore. Honorial remains silent for a long time, as if wondering if she wishes to poke the old wound. Here's the story. Our leader, Vermelt, was the best of us, wise, brave, friends with everyone. One of those friends, Adivian Andrissant, sent him a disturbing letter. He'd stumbled upon mention of some ancient books on the art of necromancy. Secrets like those are best left hidden forever. Trust me, I've seen what that kind of magic can do. The elf bites a lip. To make a long story short, these volumes were supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the books should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society. We gathered in a tavern, discussed the expedition, then proceeded to Ustalav. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery. Honorial smiles bitterly, but everything turned out to be much more complicated. We barely made it through the Witchgate Forest. All those terrible living trees, undead druids and their arches of bones. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We'd chosen Renchurch to stop at. It was marked on Vermelt's map as a safe enough haven to hole up in and lick our wounds. How I wish that had been true. Vermelt was the first to perish. He was attacked by one of the monsters hiding in the stables. It tossed him about like a feather and threw him down an ancient well. His shout echoed for a long time, and I didn't hear the sound of him landing. And then Honorial pauses and turns away, hiding her eyes. Enough. I shouldn't have gotten into this. Who am I to stir up others' feelings with all my chatter? We'd better forget about it now. Maybe I'll tell you some more some other time, but not today. Well, I have to go. Damn. Doorbell. Why? Every time. Every time I think, oh, no one's gonna ring the doorbell today. Definitely not. There's no reason for anyone to. Gosh darn tootin' kids, I know, right? It always is as well. Or at least someone who doesn't actually need me to answer the door. Because every time, if it happens, or at least when I used to still answer the door, when it happens, I'd be like, okay, I'll go to the intercom, ask like, who's there? No answer. Then ask again, no answer. hang up. Nothing happens after. Look out the window, no one there. You know? And I don't know what it is. Just someone decides to ring my doorbell every once in a while. And no one actually needs me to be there. The only time I actually open it now is when I'm expecting something. As for Honorial, I'm not sure if this was explained. You get mercenaries from them. It's basically the way to get custom characters into your party. Right, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I can think about it. I hope you're feeling alright after the battle. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. What did you want to ask me? This is a very personal request, and maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no, but the first time the Staglord's thugs came here demanding money, they also took my wedding ring, just tore it off my hand. It's just a trinket really, but it meant so much to me. I remember every moment of the day Oleg came to me, that ring in hand, to ask if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard something, or that I'd say something stupid and everyone around would laugh. If you happen to find my ring among the bandits' possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easy to recognize, my name is engraved inside the band. Svetlana drops her eyes, lowering her voice. There is one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg you, show her mercy if you have the chance. I can't promise anything, but if I do come across the ring, I'll return it to you. There you go. So if I... Pathfinder Society... What does the society support? What is the purpose of it? It's a school of adventurers. We search for those who are eager to test their skills. Okay. Would you like to join me? Got other things to do. You better manage on your own. Okay. So I guess the Pathfinder Society is what you mean with the custom characters? Or her... Or actually her own thing? Or... I don't know. But she doesn't want to join me, apparently. Not 100% sure where it opens, but that's where it is. Okay. Makes sense. We're gonna talk. Alright, spill it. I'm listening. It's a formidable sword, but it's not just a simple weapon, is it? You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. Nice. She proudly raises the blade, and you notice that even though Amiri is extremely strong, she still has difficulty wielding such a large sword. No, H, don't leave. Saying this also because I think it gets more expensive as the game progresses. Oh, okay. This sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfect, my damn trophy. Amiri's eyes flash with a menace, as if she's challenging some invisible enemy to try taking away her trophy. Thanks for talking with me. Let's speak again later. Talking. When will we do some monster killing instead? Well, soon. Don't worry about it. Soon enough. Saving does take a bit. Jaethal greets you with a nod. Speak. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations it opposes? You don't need sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spent this time meditating and addressing the goddess. Okay, do you regret not being alive anymore? A shadow passes over Jaesal's face. You surely know how to ask questions. She says nothing for a long time. Two desires led me through life. To feel pleasure time and time again and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world and even the soul circle has no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? There's no purpose in living only for yourself. It makes life and unlife equally senseless. A bright life full of pleasures is better than unlife, though eternal. You've become powerful, that's all that matters. It's much better than the life of ordinary mortals and even elves. There's no purpose in living only for yourself. I mean, that's normally what I would do, but I think chaotic evil in this case. Which, I would prefer to have both, but meanwhile I shall have to content myself with power. Yeah, that's fine. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. Right, okay. What made you follow me? Curiosity. The need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Urgathoa gave me powers. It gave me the powers of Inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply, any hint or trace or clue. And I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, Jaethal cringes, I imagine that several Keonan assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me while I was under the patronage of the Eldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. You are my companion, so you can count on my protection. A reasonable approach. I appreciate this. Nice. I don't need to know about your goddess. We're not interested in your goddess. Jasper, we'll take that. Oh, I didn't need to take the mace, but oh, Vulcan, there you are. You want some potions? Potion seller? Show me what you have. Here, I have some potions. Oh, we still haven't given the Cloak of Resistance to anyone. I probably should. Give me money. I'll keep it. I think it looks good on me.
Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards.
Greetings. Oleg seems to be in a good mood and greets you warmly. You certainly ruffled those villains' feathers. Well anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Rostov looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through that soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Rumors say he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Show me your wares. Let's see. We're just gonna sell some stuff. I'll keep one. Sell the flail, great axe, heavy crossbow, heavy mace, masterwork light mace, masterwork nunchaku, copper ring, silver ring, silver discs. Let's do it by type. Sell cooking ingredients. Okay, I think that's about it. 644 gold for this, which is quite nice. Can we get like a rapier? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's get a masterwork rapier. And we'll just have the one rapier. And then I'll sell these short swords as well. Do you have anything else? Like, oh, a ring of protection. I mean, it's 2,000. Nah. Okay. I need to take care of the Stag Lord. Do you know anything that could help me find him? It's quite a task you set yourself on. The Stag Lord has a fortress somewhere in the area, but only a few chosen from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. The location of the fortress is a heavily guarded secret, and with this fog hanging around, I'd imagine it would be even harder to find. I suppose you could try to follow the trail of those bandits who attacked the post before. They came from the southwest, from the side of the Thorn River. The fortress might be there, or at least some large camp of theirs, where you can find information. What else can you tell me about him? Not much. Not like I've sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, you know? But I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago, from what I've heard. But soon as he got here, took over everything. I wrote to Rostov, tried to warn them that the Stag Lord wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person if they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who have seen him close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his skin not covered by his clothes. Well then. Okay. Doesn't sound like a nice guy. But then again, neither are we, so... We're not very nice. At least our character isn't. What do you mean? Everyone is lovely in this game. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we'll take the books. Yeah, we're overloaded, but that's only because we're by ourselves. Once we leave together, then it will be shared among everyone. I definitely didn't have to murder anyone. They just fell on my weapons is all. Accidents happen. Yeah, exactly. Valerie rejected her destiny as a paladin of Shellin. Oh, interesting. So didn't want to be a paladin. Okay, let's go. Wait. So we can go... Where? Thornford. Do we... Okay. Valerie's story was interesting. Okay, nice. Yeah, no spoilers. It's fine. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His grey hair is unkempt, and he continually clenches and unclenches his wrinkled and freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather. Invisible fog creeping out of the woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. The old man shakes his head, his eyes shifting about, seemingly at random. I don't like this old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. Move along, old man. We give no alms. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. Okay. What are you doing here? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. Okay. One more word and I'll kill you. Yeah, it escalates very quickly if I do that. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. Who are you? Remus. But that won't help with the fog. Okay. I don't have time to listen to an old fool's nonsense. Be gone. Bold dog barks loud, while cunning one readies to bite. Cunning short, but stubborn. He is now in an ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post, searching for the great power that once gave joy, and now brings only death. You don't want my nonsense? Then you'll hear sobs and screams. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Okay then. See ya, Remus. Sure. Okay then. Bye, Remus. Let's see. So Path to this location is unknown. Right. Let's go south. South. Bogart Hunting Grounds. Let's go check it out. Boggies. Boggies. Okay. Bogarts.
What's in wait for me there?
There
I
they
wonder.
are. Okay.
I am your shield.
I'm listening. Do not falter. What you want?
They go down!
Wait, what's the difference between this and this? Why does this have the, like, yellow... I don't know why that... Scroll, maybe? Maybe. It doesn't say. Oh well.
Wretched things.
Okay, well, we're just running away. This is fine. Okay. Yuri. Can you... put one here? And drink that. Okay. That works.
Step, step, step.
Okay. Those bogarts actually hurt a bit, but it's fine. Just a little. Okay, are there any more? Probably.
I see blood. Blood!
Oh yeah, I know. I just had to equip because I was in combat and I wanted to make sure she didn't get murdered or something. Each of you engage a different one. Okay, well that's fine. At least I saved this time.
Die, die, die!
No way. Get out of here. No, don't chase me. Why are you chasing me?
Let the attack commence!
Oh, nice.
Oh. Ugh. Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
We're fine. We actually died there. We actually should have gone down there. But because of our ability, we didn't go down. Because we're too powerful to actually just die, you know? Okay, nice. Got some treasures. There's a guy over here. With an unidentified cloak, potion of aid, potion of shield of faith, carved beads, shining scale, and gold coins. Nice. I didn't die though. Also, I didn't reset that. Ginormous sword. Nice. I like it. Okay, you get this cloak. Okay, I think that was it. It looks like. Don't think there's much else here. So let's leave. Oh. Wait, how did I miss that? Well, I'll take it. At least the game is nice enough to tell me that I missed stuff. Ring of Protection. They don't stack with the same ones. So... Wait, why is my AC 18 now? Shouldn't it be 19? Why is my AC only 18 now? Dexterity bonus plus 3. But I have plus 4. No. Cloak is different. Cloak is resistance. This is armor. I have plus 4 from chain shirt, plus 4 from dex. But it says plus 3. Which is just plain wrong. So I don't know. Why does it say 18? I mean, if I give you this, then you have 24, which is very high. Very high armor class. Yeah, 2-4 age. It was 19 before, which is why I'm confused. It was 19 before and now it's 18, even though I didn't change anything. Like, these don't change anything. I'm so confused, because chain shirt limits it to 4, which is what I have. Otherwise I wouldn't be wearing a chain shirt. If you switch weapons, why would that matter though? Like, I have 2 different weapons, but I don't think weapons matter for armor class at all. It shouldn't, at least. Oh, it's the encumbrance. It's encumbrance. So apparently wearing the cloak brings me just above the encumbrance limit. Which is really annoying. Okay, well, let's see. What can we... I'm not even carrying that much. Like, I don't mind too much that she's encumbered. Can't she wear or have most of our stuff? Because I know it splits this stuff, right? Between the group. Or is it just... I guess the chain shirt is too heavy. It's so weird that a cloak brings me above the limit though. Like, oh no, the cloak, oh, that's the one that really... That's the limit. I can't wear this cloak, guys, it's too much for me. I'm now not as dexterous because of this cloak, which actually maybe makes a little bit of sense.
Time
but...
becomes distance.
Edible moss? No. Eat the moss. Wait, can we sneak or something? Is there like a sneaking thing? Stealth.
Shadows engulf me.
We are stealth. Spooter. Oh, trap. I don't think anyone can disarm it though. No.
Jeremy.
But at least we can avoid them. Stealth. Yeah, it does look like the party inventory isn't necessarily...
You cannot stand against me.
Okay, they just noticed me immediately. Difficulty 7? Oh my god, they didn't even have to try. They didn't even have to try.
What's that? May I see your
I was
entrails?
sneaking, yes. Nice. You should probably... heal yourself. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that the armor just made it so that the others were very easy to spot. Especially Valerie. Gnome hooked hammer. Ooh. +1. Two-handed bludgeoning. I mean, I don't think any of you can use it. It's pretty cool though. So does me, if I don't have this on my... Yeah, then it does affect the encumbrance. This also does, right? Yeah. So if I only have one, if I only have one of the healing potions, then maybe I can equip the cloak without being encumbered, but it's so silly. Masterwork, heavy flail, and a ring of protection. Another one. Everyone is getting a ring of protection. Actually, give this to... Oh, come on. Give this to her, because she seems to be getting hit a lot, which is not the best. Yeah, it's the strength that affects it. I just didn't I like that it immediately said suspected spam caller. Thank you, phone, for telling me that.
I will grant your request.
Don't recognize the number, I don't actually answer. I have some people that will call me. I know all of the numbers. I don't know. Like, if I don't know your number, I'm not gonna answer the phone. I'm sorry. It's kind of the same with the doorbell. You know all of chat's numbers. Exactly. Yeah. You don't actually know, but there's a script running that just gathers all of chat's information. So I know all of your real names, birthdays, and all that stuff, all the information. I just get it somehow. I know everything. This is not true. You see a tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely grey hair and a decisive face. Everything about him, his stance, his gestures, his intonations, radiates confidence. Okay. I'm not here to listen to your complaints or your crazy plans, Kressel. We cannot fight Restov. Leave Jamandi's messenger alone and follow your orders. You probably haven't even burned down that old house that the Staglord seems to hate so much. Is the Staglord just going to hide in the fog forever? Kressel hisses angrily. If we don't show them our strength, they'll think this land belongs to them. When are we going to do something worthwhile, something more than just stealing from those spineless hogs? She stops as she notices you. Damn. The man turns to you calmly. Ah, you must be the guests from Restov. Well, I always have preferred to solve things face to face. I am Akiros Insmort, the Stag Lord's right hand. We should talk. Okay. All I'm interested in talking about is the location of the Stag Lord's fortress. Don't you get what you want from any of us? Those who would talk don't know, and those who know don't want words. Okay. Those who wouldn't talk don't know, and those who know won't talk. It's more difficult than you think sometimes, you know? Yeah. Not even if you tortured us, so perhaps I can convince you to hear me out. Okay, what do you want to talk about? I'm sure you've heard many stories of the Stag Lord and his people. You probably think we're flesh-eating madman. We're nothing of the sort, I assure you. We essentially want the same as those who sent you. Ownership of this land and the right to take payment from those who live and work here. The stolen lands aren't part of Brevoy, despite what anyone may think. My commander has as much right to this land as Jamandi Aldori. I personally forbade Krassel's people from harming the owners of the trading post. They paid on time and worked dutifully. At least until you showed up and disturbed things, but despite that, does this really need to end in violence? Rostov is too far away to be able to effectively control these lands. I don't want to lose any of my people, so please, leave the Stag Lord be and leave in peace. Let's talk about that pupper over there and how to pet. That is very, very good. If I were able to do that, but I can't. Okay, so lawful good. So requires good. We can't do that. Lawful good. Unfortunately, there can be no peace between me and the Stag Lord. I shall stop the Stag Lord and the evil he commits. I'm not here to take sides, but if you want bloodshed, I'm willing to talk. Restov promised me a barony for the Stag Lord's head, and I intend to collect it at any cost, even a bloody one. I think that's the choice here. I think that's the choice here. One dog seeks to take a bone from another, I see. Gressel's hand axe swishes through the air. Enough talk. You won't make it to the Stag Lord. Rest of bootlicker. Just what we needed, Gressel. Stand down. Well, you'll do whatever you wish, but know that I won't be helping you. Speaking of dogs, how pet? Exactly, how pet? I want pet. Okay, let's go with... Wait. Shield of Faith. On Valerie. And I'll do this. Okay.
This won't kill me.
Use that. Oh my god. Well, she's gone. Gressel's just gone. Let's shoot this bandit at the back. And then you guys deal with this one. Oh no! Amiri! Amiri's fine.
Burn! Slice! The head! All I see is blackness.
We're just having a ranger battle. Nice. Amiri's up again.
Done with waiting.
Fatigued. Well, that's okay. We're done here anyway, so we can rest. Short sword, scale mail, masterwork hand axes. Don't mind if I do. And Svetlana's wedding ring. There you go. She did tell me to not kill her, but well, we did. So, oh, we can get studded leather. Nice. I mean, I did say I can't promise anything. This is exactly why. Written orders. Cressel, a task. As soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of the Thorn River and burn it to the ground. This is the Stag Lord's wish. He literally said burn, burn. Okay. It was originally going to be Dovin, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut. Said burning houses with no one in them was boring. So he said I'd send someone more reliable. It's a strange task, but try to finish it quickly, and no asking what the or why bother with the trifle. We'll get to that. Why would you want it burnt though? Sweet pancakes? Oh my god. Yes. Pancakes. You see a dark-haired man of about 45. How did we know? In his 40s is what I would think. About 45 is such a weird thing to say. I mean, I guess you can kind of guesstimate, but though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first. Wow. Rude. He's currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands. He slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise the Rastil, someone's finally chased off those scoundrels. Chased off. Chased off, yes. They're definitely not corpses. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kavkan. I'm a priest of Erastil from Galt. Those bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river, said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds. Not a chance. The strength granted me by Erastil is meant to help honest people, not robbers. I hope you don't forget to reward your rescuer, old man. You think me some ingrate? I may have exhausted my supply of prayers, but I'll be ready to heal you or bless you once I've recovered my strength. Nice. I'm afraid an old fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given to me by Erastil on my own. How can I search for the temple when the bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg's trading post to rest and think on what to do next. Please, traveler, if you happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk, come inform old Jod. My gratitude will know no bounds. Okay, nice. So wait, he didn't actually heal me though. He's just wandering away. He didn't give me a reward. What a liar. Composite longbows. I can sell those.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And what's this? The bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Search for information or valuables. Find a cache under all the clothes and blankets. Opening the lid of a small hollow, you find a box of bottles. Wine for the stag lord. Don't you dare steal it, fools, and make sure you rot. Break the jars and spill the wine. Take the wine. It's our wine now. Nice. Okay. Oh, Dogo. Dogo Bork. Bork, Bork. Bork, Bork. Can we camp somewhere over here? Let's camp here. Have a little camp. Now you can find the stag lord, just dress up as the wine delivery person and talk to the bandits. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Can we change this? Manage here. Wait, what is... Okay, well, that's fine. Valerie maintain armor. Jaethal undead guardians. Amiri sharpen weapons. Two undead warriors come to protect Urgato's chosen and their allies. It cannot be used as guards in guard shift, but will fight on the party side in case of attack. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Minus 15 stealth, I'll take it, yes. It's the best.
What is it like, being Olgather's Inquisitor? I thought elves who've lived for centuries would value life, not despise it.
Oh, believe me, Valerie. No one values life more than the long-lived. Their own, that is.
Camouflage is successful. We also gathered 4 rations. Nice. Did we get attacked? Probably not. Nice. Great. We didn't really heal though. Am I just misunderstanding how it works?
At first I said, no, I can't. It's too dangerous. But then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it. It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Because I'm not healing at all. I feel like I should be.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
That's a pause. I don't know. Wouldn't camping give you... Maybe need to rest on the big map? Maybe? Because they only rested for 2 hours, so I guess that's a short rest. And they didn't have a long rest. So if we do it again here, same thing.
Amiri, why don't you wear serious armor? Your entire body is covered in scars.
So what? I'm a barbarian, not some princess. It's like that with us. The more scars, the better.
Like, does it... Oh, wait, does it not... So do I have to select, like, how long the rest is going to be or something, or what? I'm confused. So do I have to click natural healing? This is such a waste of time already. So if I select natural healing...
I miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
Click there. Well, yes, but I don't have any healing spells, as far as I know. So yeah, now we healed. But not a lot. So it's very much we need to use potions kind of deal, because we don't have anyone who can actually heal. Need to eat all the time? Oh, need to set the time. Yeah, yeah. I thought you said you need to eat all the time, which I mean, I'm fine with, I guess, just eating. um, I guess we go. I want to go to the ancient tomb. There's also the abandoned hut here, which the Stag Lord is interested in, so I'm very curious about it. So how... wait. Lindsay's journal. Will fail in 81 days and 10 hours. Well then. That's fine. That's fine. The old oak. Okay. Just continue following the river. Then we can go up here. There you go. So what is this hut that he wants burned down for whatever reason? Oh, Guardian of the Bloom.
Step, step, step.
Oh, wait. Regular recovery is 1 HP per rest. I mean, we recovered more than that earlier. When I did the natural healing thing. Because there was the heart thing, and then when I rested up to that, it recovered like... I mean, not a whole lot. But it still recovered more than just 1. So maybe it's... Yeah, I rested longer. But it's not 1 per rest, it's then 1 per 2 hours maybe? Which, yes, is very low. Father, please, I looked for the herbs you asked for. There just weren't enough to... Silence. Did you forget the rules? You speak when I say. You disobedience, blah, blah, blah. But father, 3 times. No! He murdered his son. Oh no, he didn't die. I can't... He didn't die, he didn't murder. But it definitely wasn't good.
My prying gaze.
He didn't seem very nice. Staircase decayed and collapsed long ago. Can't be climbed. Duck. Duckus, come back. Come back, Duckus. No.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Wolf.
This
Oof.
can't be over.
Just your average father figure. Oof. Stabbers. Oh my god.
Die, die, die!
Wait, Ethel, why are you on the floor? What happened to Ethel? Wait, did I miss something here? Did you get crit or something? What? Wolf finished. It was 10 damage to Jaethal. 8 damage to Jaethal. 4 damage to Jaethal. And then Jason was down? I think? Yeah. Oof. Treasure. Some meat. What's this? Negro's old notes. In early spring, Willow's leaves are the same color as her eyes. His too. I barely hold myself from burning them out with acid. It's his fault, despicable, weak. If it was not for him, she would still be alive. Does not talk to me, looks away, plans something. I know. I have to gather forest herbs and make a hiding place, hide my charms. He is a coward, but he can steal and run away. I will punch it out of him. Everything hurts, I can barely walk. How could he? How? He would never bring himself to confront me on his own. He says his name is now Staglord. He says he will not let me die or let me go. He says I should not be calling him my son like I ever did. He told me to pack my things. We are leaving soon. He now has his people in his own fortress. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. I probably should not. I will not be able to escape. He will not let me. So wait, does the sun is the Staglord in this?
Spy. What do I spy?
Is that what I'm gathering from?
Trail me.
So the guy getting like wrecked by his dad was the Staglord, or is now the Staglord, I guess. Where have you been? I told you to prepare everything for the ritual. You will never give me orders again. What? Well then, summon your power, or maybe you'd like to try the acid. I'm not your slave any longer. Not your toy. Okay. Not your son. Enough. I won't kill you. Your powers will be of use to me. From now on, you do as I say. You speak when I say. Disobedience is... Well, yeah, okay. So basically he becomes his dad in this situation. Because his dad was like that as well. Potion of Vanish, some coins. That's a locked chest. They grow up so fast. Oh.
The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
Oh. Not the flowers.
There was a guy in my tribe. Kept walking around listening to voices. After a while, they told him to jump off a cliff. Be careful what you listen to.
Wait, but you couldn't hear it though. So I'm the only one that can hear the nymph. But apparently Emiri replied before I even did. But then again, maybe it's because I stopped and... I don't know. It's like, it's a bit weird to me that Emiri's like, be careful what you listen to when she can't hear. Yeah, I guess she just noticed something. The druid's notes mention a cache he created using herbs. Do you know anything about that?
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them. Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby.
Right, okay. Bit weird that it works like that, but sure. Had a strange vision, a young man, an old druid who tortured him, then they exchanged roles.
Yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Right. What do I do next?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Right. I'll return later.
I will be waiting.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Token of the Dryad. Okay. Some gold coins, silver chain, bone necklace, and jade. So what did it say about the cache, right? Hiding the charms in the herb cache. How would I know where it is though?
This requires your attention.
Oh, wait, is this... I went to the old temple of the Elk again today. Wicked, gloomy place, just like my soul. It used to shine once, and it's hollow and horrible now. Did he spy on me? Maybe I should look him up. No, let him be. What can he do, the useless coward? Just whimper and hide. Oof.
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the notes they mentioned a temple of the Elk.
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Thank you for the hydrate, Age. You pay for the hydrate you just had? Well, that's too bad. I already did another one. You're my only hope. I'll continue my journey. So, where's the herb cache? Is it like around here? How would I know?
Time becomes distance.
Maybe that's to an altar? Maybe. I was also thinking this chest, but it's locked. And I can't actually put anything there. It's the thing. Because it said to put an herb.
Let's shred them!
Valerie. Oh, I'm using my rapier. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. There you go. Stabbers. This chest is locked from the other side. Exactly. Ah, this one probably. No? Does that do anything? The ground near the chest is covered with culinary herbs. They tried that long ago. Hi Combat, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're trying to figure out how to get this chest to work. At least I think this is the place, because it's the only thing I can interact with. And it was empty. Even though it says items 2. Which is a lie. Lies and slander. They said common herbs, but I don't... We haven't seen any other herbs, right? That were... like around here? Like just these. Well, collect all is... There's nothing in there. At least it says. Items 3 though. Like when I placed it in there, then it says 4 items I can collect all. But that just collects the herbs. It's definitely the place, I just don't know what to put in there. How to activate it. I'm hiding the charms in the herb cache. The stone shrine thingy? What do you mean the stone shrine thingy? Because every like hidden thing that I found, I can't interact with again. There's nothing here. There's nothing at the moment I can interact with except for the wolves. The corpses of the wolves, the chest that's locked, and this thing. This is literally the only thing that's here. So it has to be this. I just don't understand why it's not working. But yeah, comment. We're playing Pathfinder. It's been going pretty well. It's been very quiet today though, which is always kind of sad. Okay, they don't want vegetables. This didn't work either. Does it just want... So if I just dump like an herb on the ground? No?
I crave for adventure.
Wait, now it says items 1? Wait, what? What happened? I'm confused. I'm so confused. wolf pelts. I'll take those. Yeah, I don't mind much about like the viewer numbers and stuff. But it can be discouraging at times. Especially because I don't know why they're lower than normal, if that makes sense. It's one of those things where you're like, well, I'm just playing a game and talking the way I normally do. Why is why is there less people here? I did not get the items now.
I'm hungry.
I honestly
I'm
don't care
stuffed.
enough to do it. Moist basin? Okay. Oak that's strayed. Let's go back to the trading post. You don't care about Medalli Great, Medalli Loot? Not really, no. Not enough to like
My life is a burden.
look up what I have to do exactly. If I don't understand the thing right then and there, and I can't figure it out within a reasonable time frame, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is an interesting puzzle, I need to really take my time and do this. Nah. The loot is probably not worth it. Well, since you dispatched the bandits with such skill, maybe you can help us with another problem. There's a feral swine living here in the woods. Not a normal pig. We're talking about a vicious boar. As big as a bear and wicked as a devil. The locals call him Tusk Gutter. Many hunters have lost life and limb to him. Vakel Benson found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. He put a bounty on the boar's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around bold enough to claim it. Maybe you will rid us of this monster. Yeah, we're better than the local wussies, right? Wanna bet I can chop off the Tusk Gutter's snout with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? Next thing you're gonna be telling combat is rice is on the way or something? Oh no. I would never lie about that. Let's see. Type, and then we sell these. Do. Oh, 75. Nice. Here, I have some of the Stag Lord's wine. Would they wonder, like, where did you get this wine? Nowhere. Nowhere in particular. Not like I stole it off of the Stag Lord or anything. Definitely wouldn't do that, I mean... Hey, that's my wine. Not too bad. It's my wine now. Okay, deal. Show me your wares. Seasoned wings and thighs. Ooh. Yes. A bag of holding. We can get a bag of holding. Just need to get some more money. Sell this wand of magic missile. I don't need it. These scrolls, can I sell those? They're not worth much. Potion of bark skin. Potion of enlarged person. I'll keep one. Potion of aid. Let's just sell the books. Bag of holding. It is mine. Party encumbrance is 0. Beautiful. Okay, I've got your ring, Svetlana. The bandit woman who had it tried to kill me and died in the fight. I suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name was Irana. Before all this, she was the daughter of my mother and her second husband, my half-sister. I can't help but feel like everything that happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets, hanging out with the bad crowd, until the day she passed. Mother complained about Irana constantly. Back then it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Rostov. Your father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to help Irana. I brought her here, to the Stolen Lands. Though Oleg was against it, and once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors from local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Rostov's softies. Eventually she ran away, only to return under a new name with a peg of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. And now, meeting such an end, I realize you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best, but still, I wonder if everything could have turned out differently. Thank you for returning my ring to me. I truly appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a little while. We got rations. Okay. Well, we sold all of our things. We got a bag of holding. And we've got rations. I wonder if things could have turned out differently. Yeah, they could have. They definitely could have. But we're evil. We're an evil character. We don't we don't necessarily care too much how we get things done. You know? As long as we get things done, it's fine. Okay, let's go over here. How do we get to the ancient tomb? Maybe this way? There's someone on the road. Oh my god. Whatever will we do?
My life is a burden.
A group of well-armed fighters approaches. One of them raises their voice, pointing at you. Hey you, stop right there. Come on now, look at this one. Will she do? Groups lean a laser cold and watchful eyes upon you. This one? I suppose, but I don't like her snout. Wow. She studies your companions, carefully but nonchalantly, as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Our slave died and we need a replacement. What? They're a group of arcanists and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking the mysteries of the Silver Mounds, an ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near the Numerian capital of Starfall. Through their indirect control over the nation's ruler, the Black Sovereign Kavath Kul, the Technic League also has strong influence over the laws, policies, and economy of Numeria. What? Our slave died and we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us. The rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. It would be a quick trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one you will give. I'll make you eat your own entrails. I am exhausted though. Why am I exhausted? Okay, maybe we should have rested first. What the hell? Why am I exhausted? The others aren't. You were fatigued from leaving the outpost, now it's too much? Maybe? I just move at half speed. I have terrible... like... oh, okay.
Let the attack commence!
Shield of faith in yourself. You rage. Okay. You know what? We're gonna focus on the Kalana here. Summon monster. It's a wolf. Wait, Miri, don't run away.
This body holds no more.
Oh no. This is not going well. This is not going well.
This can't be over.
I can't really run away. Because we have half movement speed. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. This is fine.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had.
This is fine.
Survive. I always survive.
This is fine. Oh my god. Valerie. Valerie's...
I can't keep this up much longer.
Valerie's just like, yeah, just standing here. Oh, there you go.
Avenge me.
I always survive.
Oh. F.
To arms!
Wait, why is it? Why are we still alive? Wait, what happened? Aethel didn't get killed. There was just a moment of us all being dead and now we're just... Oh no. Fooled ya. Yeah, no.
All I see is black.
I'm just walking away. Casually.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Is all this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
So, the thing is, we're at -3. So as soon as combat ends, we die.
Survive. I always
All I
survive.
saw is black.
Avenge me.
As soon as combat ends, we die. Oh, there you go, we died anyway. No last save. I'm sure it does auto saves, right? I do wonder when it auto saves though. Oh, it's right here. No, I need to... Yeah, it doesn't... Options, autosaves, is that a thing? Autosave slots, like 3? But this is just before we... No, wait, this is 17. This is 24. When was this? This is... in-game. So this is before you went to the... I just need to check. I thought I auto-saved more than this. Oh, we didn't go... Oh, that's annoying. Fine. I guess we do the autosave and just try to somehow survive. Yeah, it's kind of silly that they start with just one slot. They should, by default, have more.
Unto your flesh.
Okay. Use that. Valerie, with that.
Let us
Engage
strike
with
as
them.
one.
I move back. Miri, rage. Also engage with that same one.
This body holds no more.
Oh! Right, I forgot. Oh, that was stupid of me. Oh, I forgot that she's undead and she just hurt herself by drinking a potion. Hi trolls, how are you doing? Okay, she healed herself. There you go. That's better. Okay, you're not doing great. Let's give you this. I didn't say 11. She is undead. Trigonomeless. I don't know why you heard 11, but I guess undead didn't come through quite like that. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Valerie's just wandering off. So this guy is nearly dead. You can inflict wounds on this. Nope, never mind. You cannot. You're dead. I've fallen down.
Never thought I had that much.
Miri is going to die. And then Valerie.
Do not falter. Onwards.
I guess you could just go here and try to.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Yeah, this is not good. These guys are not messing around.
Keep this up much longer.
Wait, she left?
This can't be over. This can't be over.
Avenge me.
No, stop killing people. Rude.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Trolls Meaden donated €6.90. I couldn't decide, so here is a nice tip. Don't have all the nice at one time. You hear me, tongue Medeli giggle.
Trolls. Thank you for the donation. Oh, thank you so much. Very nice. Very nice donation. Thank you. You know you don't need to do that. And you probably shouldn't do that, but thank you. Okay, we're just going to try and not die here, which is... I mean, we're probably not going to succeed. Yep, okay. 2 are down already.
I'll survive.
Oh, I see.
I always
Yep. How am I doing? I'm on -10. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I died. It was TTS and you wasted it on that message. I mean, it was a good message still. I mean, if you want to add a death age, it's death plus. You're just you're just showing the amount of deaths right now, which is fine. We're still under. Oh yeah, okay, that's true. Oh, thank you, trolls. So these guys are slavers. What are we going to do? Sacrifice me. I possess enough strength to withstand this. I know you will find a way to set me free. No. Um. 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 Valerie, you will have to be patient. We will come for you. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. Oh, look at how slow I am. Look at my slow walking. Oh my god, it's awful. I actually just... I really don't want to go back all the way. Or at least as far as I have to go back. Like, I wish it would have told me before that I was exhausted, because holy shit. Like, when did that happen? It just happened. At the outpost? But why? Because I just left? You have the debuff icon for fatigue. Oh, right. As time goes by, more is added. Right. And I should have rested, but it didn't tell me anything about, like, you're going to get fatigued, or you're going to get... It didn't really tell me anything. It just shows the icon. And I knew I was fatigued. I just was like, well, I'm just going to the base and then I'm going back. But apparently that's enough. You just need to rest at some point to clear it. And I would have done that if I had realized I don't know, like, perception. Hooray for spycraft. Not far from the abduction site, we found a familiar token our companion must have dropped, a little farther along a scrap of cloth, obviously torn off intentionally. Do Lord Nature. We failed. Oh. Oh, we did find it though. Got scratched all over by a wild raspberry, but we did find that camp. Okay. Sometimes you don't know how fatigued you are until you have to have a sit down. That's true.
My life is a burden.
That is true. So where is it? It's over there? Oh, this is going to be annoying. Actually, stop. Rest. How does Linsel know what you're up to? Well, who knows? Who knows how she knows? Finally, okay. No, we just want to go through. This way. Spotted enemies. Fight. So I also don't like the time limit that you have. Because it's like you have 3 months, which is fine. It doesn't seem like too short, but it's like still a pressure that I'm like, ugh, I don't want to feel pressure. I just want to explore the world and do stuff.
Die, die, die!
Goblins! That's why you quit playing this game? Fair, yeah. Okay, we're just 2 goblins. Poor goblins. Doesn't like time limits in a fantasy adventure, puts a hidden time limit in her own campaign? What? I don't have a hidden time limit in my campaign. These are lies. Lies and slander. You also never got to the Technic League because you advanced main quest and an old quest just failed? Well then. I'm also confused how we found where the camp was based on following the trail, but then we're still miles away. Like, yeah, we followed the trail. It was really difficult and arduous, but we're still back where we started, actually. Well, I'm glad you had a good time laying in the poison mistrals.
Running won't help you!
Causing fear.
Let the attack commence!
No. Okay. Where am I? Am I coming back? Okay, we're coming back. Well, she's down. This is fine.
Survive. I always
Run away. Oh no.
I always
Wolves.
survive.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Wolves, no. Bad wolves. No.
I wonder what
Ow.
lies beyond. I wonder what lies beyond. I wonder what lies beyond.
Just.
I wonder what lies beyond.
You completed Safe Companion quest? Wait, did I? Did it say that? I mean, it has a check mark. What? I'm confused.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Failed the nature check, got lost in the woods and stumbled upon the camp. Well, yeah, but we weren't at the camp right after that. Good afternoon, Yoda.
Down better ones.
Also, this always sucks, because it's like, well, we died and then we're just gonna die again. I don't know if I just feel so weak in this game. And then it's like, well, these guys are too strong for you. And now they take one of your companions, making you even weaker. And now you have to invade their camp. And it's like, well, this sucks. I'm sorry, but that sucks.
Is all this blood mine?
I don't want to lose my companions. Just because I was exhausted because the game didn't tell me, and then that's early game for you? But it's not, like, early game or not, having just some enemies show up that are too strong and taking a companion away just sucks in general. It doesn't matter how strong you are, if they take a companion away, that just sucks.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I would have actually been more stealthy about this whole thing, but... Wait, so if I now load game, where does it... Autosaves. Autosave 1, 2, 3. So this one then? Here the second game is much better. Possibly. I just don't like how it's gone so far. I just feel very just weak, and like some things I can easily deal with, and then others it's like, well, GG, I guess. And then especially if you just go to a place, didn't realize you're fatigued, you're exhausted. Only my character was. There's some other things that show up that are like, look, we lost our slaves, we need a new one. You're like, okay, well fuck you. Try to kill them. Don't succeed. Reload, don't succeed. Realize they're just too strong for you. Probably even if you're not fatigued. Find out that the autosave wasn't functioning in the way that it should. It had multiple of them. There's just so many things that piled up where I was like, well, fuck you, game. Both games have the same recent user score on Steam, 75%. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good game in theory. There's just a couple of things that make it like not as fun for me. Which one is the time limit? That's already a big one for me. 2 is the fact that they just take a companion away at some point, which on one hand is fine to do, but the fact that I couldn't stop them at all because they were too strong, it's kind of the idea of like, they're too strong, so you give one of your companions away, and now you're even weaker, and you can't deal with them at all. And then, as you said, if you continue the main story, then you can't save them at all. No age. I still would have probably lost that. Like, my character is not that much stronger when well rested. Sure, I would have missed less, but they were just stronger than my party is. They still are. I still would have lost the character. You have some scrolls and potions too? Well, yes, but it's... I don't know, it just feels like just randomness killed me.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
That's what it felt like, at least. I know that's not entirely true, but it can definitely feel like that. This game requires a lot of cheese. Well, that's not fun though, is it? I mean, cheese can be fun, but it usually isn't.
I always survive.
Like, I want to sneak up on them and free the prisoners, but it doesn't seem like that's doable with the characters I have, or at least not. Maybe if I go by myself. Because I just want to sneak in, free the prisoners. Most certainly my companion, if I can. And then fight together, right? Like, get her out of there. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to deal with this. Because I don't want to just leave, because then I'll be a companion short. And she's one of the strongest ones I have. She's the tanky one.
Shall we move? We shall move! Oh, shadows, embrace me.
You can try and fight the enemies one by one. Well, yes, that's what I just tried to do, and then at some point they just saw me. What if I just free the prisoners? There you go. She's free.
Die, die, die! Ah!
Okay, well, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Let me just heal up a bit. Did the others join you as well? The other prisoners? I don't think so.
I always survive.
Okay, well, I run away. That's fine. Valerie can just handle this guy. Maybe? So I'll just go free the prisoners.
This body holds no more.
Oh, they do. Yeah, go. Go, my friends.
The weak
Okay, well, this guy is taking a beating, but he's still fine.
Is all his blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Okay, well... This is fine. This is fine.
All I see is blackness.
This can't be
This
over.
is fine.
Let the attack commence!
Valerie! Valerie's running away. No.
Let us strike as one!
I die.
Well, everyone is dying.
I can't keep this up much
Oh
longer.
yeah, and I thought as much. Just...
Avenge me.
It just feels a bit cheap to be forced into this situation, you know? Because you have a choice, and sure, if you're strong enough, probably you can fight them in that first encounter, but most people won't be able to, I imagine. And then you're just forced into this, basically, with one companion less, unless you can, well, free them. You don't recall having trouble with them? I don't know. Like, I'm definitely still having trouble with them, even in this camp. But as I said, like, my party is just pretty weak. It just is.
Time becomes distance.
And I don't know why.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
What was that?
Trolls Meaden donated
Trolls.
€4.20. Ooh. What does this button do? Presses button beep beep. I'm a sheep, he said beep beep. I'm a sheep beep beep. I'm a sheep, he said beep beep. I'm a sheep beep beep. I'm a sheep, he said beep beep. I'm a sheep beep beep. I'm a sheep, he said beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Thank you, trolls, for that.
Let us strike as one!
Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, did I already... What happened here? I guess I'll go free the prisoners. But this is already going a lot better than it was. Except for me being down. That is.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Unworthy.
I die.
There you go. Kalana drops her weapon and raises her hands, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me.
Trolls Meaden
Trolls.
donated €1. Yeah. Now some of you might be wondering how exactly does one beep beep like a sheep? Take it away, Gabe.
Trolls. What are you doing? Stop donating. Stop it. The half-orc bears his fangs. That is how you talk now, wretch. Wanted to do this for so long. He casts a spell on his outstretched palm and sparks begin dancing upon it. The half-elf puts her hand on his shoulder. Rigongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle, but executing her unharmed? unharmed? No, unarmed is what I meant. Why spoil the joy of being free? Octavia, are you out of your mind? This filth is from the Technic League. By her own hand she enchained us, and you want to forgive her? Do you think she'll thank you? Ha! She'll just gather another band and try to catch us again.
Trolls Meaden donated €1. Throw your hands up and point them to the floor. Step 2. Here's what to do now. Get down on all fours. Step 3. Just bounce around, it's easy. Follow me. Step 4. Go crazy now and beep beep like a sheep.
Thank you, Trolls, for telling us how to beep beep like a sheep. You don't have to... Oh no. Oh, thank you so much. As the future lawful ruler of these lands, I want to practice carrying out public executions. Fine, fine, the victor's always right. Let me just, do public execution right here in the back. There you go, here it is. Stop. Didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. Ah, we're free. I can't believe it. Free as the birds in the sky. Phew. Gongar holds Octavia tight and she laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. Thank you. You've no idea how long we've tried to escape the Technically. This is a miracle.
Trolls Meaden donated €1. Insert Futurama meme here. Shut up and take my money.
Well, no. I will not shut up and take your money. I mean, I will take your money, but I won't shut up about it. Okay. I will keep thanking you and saying you don't have to do it and all that stuff. Well, thank you so much. How did you get captured? Your good fighters want to join the group. Something we have to discuss. How did you get captured? I've lost count of how many times we've tried to escape. I can't name all the things we've tried, but we were caught every time. And then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who would want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the River Kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. Indeed, we tried so many times to escape, yet in the end the League itself brought us to free lands. Under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. Do I ask them to join? Sure. Want to join my group? Of course, Octavia. What do you say? I would be happy to join you. Nice. 6 people. So he is... what exactly? Scrappy mage. Okay. Oh, he's a magus. Okay. A magus and a wizard. They don't heal now.
Trolls Meaden donated €1. Meow meow I'm a cow. He said meow meow I'm a cow. Meow meow I'm a cow. He said meow meow I'm a cow. Meow meow I'm a cow. He said meow meow I'm a cow. Meow meow I'm a cow. He said meow meow I'm a cow.
Ready and willing.
Nice. Thank you.
Where to now?
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Beautiful. Beautiful singing. Stupid PayPal? What is it? Is it stopping you from donating more? Because if so, good for... That's good, probably. headband of vast intelligence. Ooh. Sunburn, thank you. Nice. Thank you so much, Sunburn. And welcome. I hope you're doing well. So you can get an extra armor class, but I think it's better on... Oh, this is chainmail. What do you wear? You wear a chain shirt. You can have this. Good. Weaseled out from going to Sweden next week. Nice. Nice. Oh, look at all these ingredients. We'll take those. All of this is just money and cooking ingredients, it looks like. Skull of Bane. Reduced person, mage armor. But he won't visit me. I'm sure he would visit you if it was just to visit you. I think it's more to not have to deal with if you go back to finish work. Okay, right. You probably should, yes. I hope your work goes well. Chocolate, ooh, nice. Masterwork longbow. So we ended up losing one party member for a bit, and now we gained 2 more. Including the one we lost in the first place. So... Or excluding the one we lost in the first place. So now we have 6 party members. I do need to end soon, I think, because I have D&D in 2 hours. I can go for a little bit longer, but I also need to make dinner and such. So this Tranquil River Band. Sure, we'll go there. So on Saturday I'll be playing more Room Factory, which will be nice. Very chill. I mean, this is very chill as well, mostly.
I'll carve my name into your flesh!
Oh. Some bogards. see, what do you have? A large burst color spray, snowball. Telekinetic fist. Acid splash. Arcane bond. Oh, right, okay. So color spray. So let's do snowball on this guy. Nice. Oh wait, he's down already? Jeez, okay.
Is all this blood mine? Never thought
Wait.
I had that much.
Oh my god. We're not doing great here. Going to see how long you will survive on Project Zomboid server. Oof. So good luck with that. Oh my god. Try to heal yourself. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, it did die in the end. We'll be fine. We're at death's door. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Right? Death's door is fine, I think. Definitely no problem there. Oh my god, I really wish I had... What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm just trying to kill her, apparently.
This body holds no more.
Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
Okay, well, that didn't heal much at all, but it's okay. Heal. Also heal. So we have two people at death's door. This is fine.
Trail me. Here. Do not falter.
You cannot stand against me.
Onwards.
Tear them apart!
I wonder what.
Oh my god. I didn't want to get into melee attack range, actually. So the problem is... How do we... Can anyone actually help me here? Like, using a potion on me or something? Is that not a thing I can do? No, doesn't look like it.
Consider me provoked.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
This can't be
Okay, well
over.
this is bad.
This
won't kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Death comes.
Wait, okay, we survived. Somehow. It's not because we were on death's door that... Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I do think we need to... Oh god, there's more... Should probably get out of here. We do seem to be getting into fights that we really shouldn't. Okay, well, let's camp. Manage. So we have... Camouflage. Okay, you're very good at cooking, actually.
Tell me, Valerie, why did you choose the path of a mercenary? Even in
112.
self-imposed exile, you could find more enjoyable pursuits than fighting side by side with the common folk.
So, wait, 112 hours?
Perhaps I should have become a lady of pleasure? Or the mistress to an odd duke? Not a chance. I've no interest in being someone.
Is this 112 hours that we rest? To get some more healing? Swill to hearty meal, well, that's too bad. Having no healers is the worst. Naps are good? Well, apparently not for this party because we're still heavily wounded. The system really punishes a party that doesn't have a healer. Because normally, if you have a healer, they would use their spells to heal everyone before resting, so that they get their spells back afterwards. And then everyone gets healed very quickly. But I don't have anyone, like anyone, who can cast healing spells. And apparently, even the one that can on herself, Jaethal, won't do it. Because it's not considered a healing spell. Because it's inflict light wounds. Which she'd have to cast on herself. But she doesn't. Because she's undead. But it's not considered a healing spell. It just means that my party is just constantly going to be hurt and dying. And I can't really do anything about it except for rest for like days on end while we are under a time limit. I honestly am not happy with how this game is playing out. Like, we'll fail in 76 days, and then it tells me to heal up a little bit decently. Then we'd have to rest for 112 hours, which is what, like 5 days or something? I don't even know. No, not 5. I'm close though. Might as well be 5 days. Need to go and set things up. Yeah, that's okay, trolls. I need to stop anyway. And I honestly don't know if I'll come back to this. If I do, it will be I'll probably change some stuff. I don't know. I'm not enjoying this game very much. I like D&D games usually. I don't like how punishing this is being, even though I'm playing on normal difficulty. And the main reason seems to be that I don't have any healers. And that's just by chance. I probably can get a healer once I actually unlock the ability to make my own custom party members. Because then I can make a healer so that I actually have someone to rely on in that way. But right now we're kind of screwed, not necessarily, but like we're not doing good. We're not doing good at all.
Trolls Meaden donated €4.20. Always remember, happy days.
Well, thank you, trolls. Thank you. I will. And I don't say this as like I hated this or whatever. I did like while I was playing. I'm just saying I probably won't come back to it just because it's not been good. It's been cruel to me, and I don't like it when games are cruel to me. Even though I was playing an evil character, you know. You didn't have the bits to play the clips, so instead you give me money that you could have used to buy bits to play the clip. But honestly, it's probably better to do it this way because then Twitch doesn't get a cut. But yes, thank you very much. I will send you all over to someone who is being lovely, hopefully, maybe. Probably. I honestly am always surprised when there just doesn't seem to be that many people around to watch the stream. Like, I'm used to see decent numbers usually, and I mean decent as in like above 10, you know? So when it's not that, it can feel very I don't know, demoralizing, a little bit like I'm doing something wrong. And I probably am not. It's just a matter of like some people don't want to watch certain games or people are busy. Don't look at numbers. No, I want to look at numbers because I want to know like who is watching me, how many are watching me. And I won't like get hurt by it or anything. But it does. It makes me wonder, like, what is it that causes sometimes people to watch and sometimes not watch, right? Is it the game? Is it me? Is it something else? Is there just somehow today a lot of people that have work or something else that they can't watch? Maybe they're watching other people today. I don't know. But then the question is, like, do they watch someone else because they enjoy them more, or do they watch someone else? You watch for me? Well, thank you, Charles. And I do hope that other people do as well. And that's kind of the goal, is that people watch for me, not necessarily for what I'm playing. Because if they're watching for what I'm playing, then what are you doing? Because I'm playing anything and everything. Right? Half toxic questions. How do you mean? Like, I just wonder out loud right now, I guess. Like, what is the difference between this stream and, for example, yesterday's stream? And even yesterday's stream wasn't a great stream, like, number wise. Like, I know numbers probably shouldn't talk about, shouldn't look at them, but they are important. They just are. Because if the numbers are already low, then less new people will find the stream. And I think it's important that those numbers are reached so that more new people can find the stream and maybe like it and grow. Because that's kind of what you want to do, especially like it just feels like I've been stagnating for well, almost a year now. As in, I've seen some growth, but then it didn't stick around or all that stuff. And it just makes you feel like, well, I want to grow. What do I do to grow? Right? I still want the people to enjoy being here and talk to me and be nice. Watching that viewer count while streaming is stressing. It doesn't stress me. It doesn't stress me at all. Because I'm a very logical person. I'm like, well, I see that there's not a lot of people watching right now. I wonder why that is. Like, that's the limit of my thought process at that time. I'm just a very logical person, and I want to, because I want to grow in a way that I mean, I thought I had grown, you know? I thought I was past the point where I would get below 10 viewer average. Apparently I'm not. And that kind of hurts. But I don't know why. I want to know why it happens. And I know I can't find an answer, maybe, because there's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons why people maybe watch someone else, or maybe don't want to watch this specifically. I know there's some people that even said like, "Oh, I don't want to watch this because I might play this myself," which is fair. But it just, I don't know. I sometimes just want to talk about this stuff because I just need to get it off my chest, even if it's not necessarily interesting for people, or people are like, why are you talking about viewer numbers? We're here. You're like, yeah, I know you're here, and I love you for it. Because if you weren't, then I mean, I wouldn't be streaming, I think. But I just wish I knew talking is good. Yeah, it is. It is. uh, I just don't know what causes people to. I also sometimes think that the viewer numbers on Twitch are just bad. I know that Twitch said like, but yeah, everyone counts. I don't think so. They're lying, or there's something else going on, or the viewer count is skewed, or something like that. There's no way. Like I saw, what was it, Fistix stream at some point, I think, where it said one viewer and there were like 3 people talking, including me who wasn't even talking but lurking. And I'm like, that's not true. There's no way. Right? So I don't know. Twitch is also a bit weird about the numbers sometimes. Which is also why I don't put a lot of faith in them, but they still give a clear indication right now that well, the thing is, Sunburn, when you have a couple of streams open, Twitch is not counting you. I know that they never said that though. They said that everyone watching a stream counts, which means that's either a lie or obfuscating the truth. Because if that's true, then why didn't they say that? They said it didn't matter, or that a lot of things didn't matter, right? Like that muting didn't matter, or that kind of stuff. But they never said anything about the amount of streams. Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well, Trolls. Overall viewer count for streams has gone down, definitely. But even after that, again, this is comparatively, compared to like a couple of streams prior, a pretty bad stream. I mean, bad as in like low numbers. And it's probably to do with the game, partially at least. You had a fact somewhere, it would say hinted you don't count when you have a couple of streams open. It's weird though. It's just a weird thing, because then you're limited to like, okay, well, I can only watch this person and this person, because otherwise I won't count to watch the. You have to count for someone at least, right? Because if you have like what 10 streams open, right? Say you have 10 open, which is a lot, but does happen. If you have 10 open, which ones does it count? Right? Does it just not count any of them? Does it count up to 4? Does it count and which ones? Like the ones you had open earlier? I don't know. Don't earn channel points if you have more than 4 streams open. That's not entirely true, I don't think, because I've definitely earned channel points when I had like 6 streams open. Maybe, I don't know. Count in the first 4 you opened / loaded in, then they don't count you. You know, you don't earn them? Interesting. Well, anyway, I'm keeping myself. I will end you guys entertained with just chatting, but I do need to go and have dinner. These are just things I wonder and. I mean, worry about is a big word, but like, it's when you want to grow, it's demoralizing, as I said. I'm just very curious how I have 572 followers and can get less viewers than someone who has 100, right? That is the most curious thing to me. Like, how can you just get less viewers? Because when you have more followers, I mean, I know followers don't count for much in the end, if they're not watching. It's just a curious thing. I'm just gonna rate trolls, by the way. I don't know, like, it makes me sad. It's because I want to be a positive person and have a nice community, and it just seems that people would rather hang out somewhere else sometimes. And I don't know, like, that's sad. I don't like that. But yeah, go say hi to trolls. I'll be back on Saturday. Should be a nice chill Rune Factory stream. Hope you have a good rest of the day and a good Friday as well. Good weekend if I don't see you on Saturday. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.